Hello? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? There. Hey guys. Hi. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart and I'm your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we are playing Elden Ring. As we always do on Wednesdays, we play a FromSoft game. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Good to have you. What did you get up to yesterday? We got up to some Dead Space, but what did you get up to after? Did you eat? Did you sleep? Did you take yourself out for a little walkies, perhaps? Did you get a little walkies yesterday? Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. I saw some really interesting stuff on, you wouldn't believe this, but on twitter.com, I saw some really interesting stuff. Vis-a-vis Todd Howard. So Todd Howard's been yapping, it turns out, and Twitter's talking about it. So we'll go over that in a second. I would love to tell you guys what Todd Howard has been yapping about. But before we do that, let's say hi to everybody before we get started. Eat, sleep, repeat. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Right to bed after stream? Fantastic. I'm glad I managed to lull you into slumber. I immediately went to sleep after stream. Yeah, it does get a little bit, I realize for a lot of you it gets a little bit late if we go beyond 6 p.m. my time, so I apologize for that. But I was having so much fun with Dead Space yesterday. Hi guys, welcome in. Hello everybody, it's good to see you. Hi, happy Wednesday. You're halfway through the week. Reek? You're halfway through the week. Somebody stinky in here? Why did I say reek? You're halfway through the week. Congratulations. Almost to Friday. Good job. Good job for hanging in there, Hottie. Is there a new Todd interview? Yes, there was a Todd interview, which we should probably watch sometime together, do a watch long of that, because that was a newer interview. I watched bits and pieces of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. There's a new Todd interview. There's also a couple things he said, which are really interesting. But yeah, we'll get into that in a second. Elden Ring Wednesday. The reek is real in here. Yeah, it's because you guys are pissing everywhere. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi, you showered? Good. Glad you guys are taking care of yourself. Yeah, they certainly did. Well, I don't know if they trotted him out, but Todd Howard certainly trotted himself out, that's for sure. Hi everybody, hi. Before we get started, let's say hi to each other. Hello Dyad, hello Phidias, hello Saw, hello Mr. Uncle. Hello Lemoro, hello Storsky, hello Chunky, hello Kieran, hello Paul Grader, hello Puanan, hello David, hello Krasy, hello Mr. Shrike, hi Lemoro, hi Laser, hi Krasy, hi Kieran, welcome in everybody. Minasan, konnichiwa, how gozaimasu, konbanwa, it's good to see you. Hello Bep, hello Mr. Uncle, hi Top Gear, hi guys, hi Phantom, it's good to see you again. Welcome in everybody, hi Borma, hi minasan, welcome in. Hi Sid, I smell a wolf night. Hey, I did my, I showered today, okay? And I did my laundries, all right? I took the basket and I went foraging and I got fresh laundry outside. Hello, hi everybody, hi Kapik, welcome in. I do kind of feel like a doofus hauling like the big laundry bag to the room. Sometimes, if you guys ever had that feeling, I don't know if you guys have ever had like a laundry room that's not in your house, or like your human apartment, but you have to like lug a laundry bag, and I'm always scared of like meeting my neighbors while I'm lugging the laundry bag to the laundry room, because I'm like, listen, you know what I mean? Like you go, it's laundry day, you don't have many clothes left, you know, even for a wolf, I don't have many clothes left on laundry days. It's just like the scraps at the bottom of the bag. I'm dressed in like the worst shoes ever, and then you gotta haul the laundry bag like upstairs and stuff. It's just, and then you get sweaty. It's just not a good time. Anyway, so I did that today, and I'm very proud of myself, and now I have fresh wolf laundry. Yippee! Hello, Nano. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Hika. How are you today? Hi, guys. Hello, Kirtaf. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Volgrader. Hi, Top Gear. Hi, Ryu. Welcome in. Hi, Seth. Good to see you again, Seth. Hi, Ken. How are you? Hello. Welcome in, guys. Hi. Hi, Furnace. Hi, Bormal. Hi, everybody. Hey, how we doing? Who did I miss? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Who is stinky in here? Who did I miss? Hi, Guy. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Hi, Janko. Hello. Hi, Ta. Unfortunately, being with my mom while she's in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry, Ta. Good luck. I'm sending you good well wishes to your mom and get better soon vibes. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're eating and drinking while you're waiting for her, okay? Yeah. Keep drinking water, keep eating food, get little salty snacks for yourself. Get some protein, okay? Take care of yourself. We'll be here for you. Hello, guys. Hi, Cannon. Hi, Spaghetti. Welcome in. Hi, Speak or Forever Hold Your Pee. Over on the purple site. I think that's everybody on red site. Over on the purple site. Hello, Mako. Hello, Oathbreaker. Hi, Fear. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Legend. How are you today? Hi, Sith. Elden Ring Wednesday wackiness. I'm actually really excited to play Elden Ring Wednesday today. I've missed Elden Ring. Hi, Cannon. Scam check. Yeah, the scams are on. The scams are on. Yes, I turned them on. Hello, Johnny. How are you? Hi, Boromel. Hello, Bastichi. Welcome in. Hi, Cran. Hi, Hamster. Welcome in, everybody. Minasan. Soul Striker, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Wow, you're 125 years old. Everybody point and laugh. Old. Old, old. Hello, Baseman. Hi, Donuts. Welcome in. Hi, Baron. Hi, Milk Tea. Hello, Alex. Hi, Milk Tea. Thank you for the 135 stream streak, Milk Tea. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hold on, I'm dying. In Minecraft. There we go. Alright, I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal, sort of. Wow, spring it, guys. I need to tell you about my allergies, but not quite yet. I never used to have allergies, and then spring came around, like a couple years ago, spring came around, and now I have allergies, and it sucks. Milk Tea, thank you so much for the 135 stream streak. I really appreciate that. 135 years old is even older than 125. That's kind of crazy. The hotties are a long-lived species, apparently. Hi, Basebed, welcome in. Bap, thank you for the hi, hello. And hello, Kay. How are you today? If I missed you, hello, welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you. I'm here. I'm not smonk. I don't smonk. I don't smonk. I just talk non-stop for 4 hours a day, sometimes more, and also record singing covers. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's just it. You know what I mean? Just talk nonstop for 4 hours, and then you guys see how your voice does. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Plenum. Welcome in. Hi, Gambate voice. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Hello, Nevi. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi. You should take a break. Nah. What are breaks even good for, huh? What are breaks even good for? Resting? Ew, disgusting. No, I don't smonk, I don't vape, I don't do any of that stuff. I told you guys my only smonking story ever, right? I was in middle school, maybe a little younger, and I wanted to look cool, so I tried to smonk a cigarette, and I almost threw up. I threw up in my mouth, and then it didn't come out. So there's that. Anyway, that's my story. It's gross. I don't like it. Don't worry about me. Hi, guys. Hi. Yeah, so the allergies, the spring season is in full bloom here, guys. The pollen is going kind of crazy. Well, not full bloom, but it's starting. The trees are giving off particles, particulates. My voice is struggling, and my nose is not too great, so I'm going to have to probably blow my nose a lot today. I apologize for that. Turns out even wolves, even strong and evil wolves have allergies. You know how it is. Hi, Grass. I love smonk. I hate loving smonk. Yeah, I feel that. My sister is the same way. She's trying to quit right now, and I always try to encourage her. But yeah, good luck to you. You got this. Yeah, ganbatte. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Hi, everybody. It's still snowing here? Yeah. So, guys, can I ask what's going on in California? So I saw some of you hotties posting like weather stuff in the Discord, in our members only Discord. I saw you guys posting like weather screenshots of your weather app. Why is it 93 degrees in the southwest of America right now? I'm sorry. It's March 18th. It should. Hey. Anyway, I don't understand. I don't understand why it's so hot right now. It's so unsafe of you to smonk in school. Yeah, I tried to be cool. It didn't really work out, though. My uncle makes my cousin eat him. Oh, ew, gross. He makes him eat the cigarette? That's nasty. That's nasty. We're hotties on fire. Is that why it's so hot? 93 degrees. That's almost boiling water. That's what I'm saying. It's 14 degrees on the opposite end. On the East Coast, it's 14? No way. Global warming real? It was 80 in my home area 2 days ago, and yesterday we had a blizzard. Ah, yeah. The spring weather is very temperamental. It goes from highs to lows. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi, Ravid. How's your rabies treating? It's good to see you. 93 is our spring weather, and summer is 120. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. So glad I don't live in the southwest of America anymore. I'm really happy. It was so bad. I used to live in, Hotties, if you don't know, I used to live in San Diego. I know, not a great place for a wolf, right? It's very hot there. And it's just, the summers are absolutely miserable. And everybody's like, oh yeah, it's so beautiful down there. And I'm like, yeah, when it's not 150 degrees, you know what I mean? It never rains, there's always dust in the air. All that kind of stuff. Anyway, your wolf boss is very happy now. She's moved to a different place, and it's much better in the summer. Sandy, yeah, the heat is the worst. Hi from Scotland. Hi, Rock. How's Scotland? I really want to visit Scotland one day. I want to visit. Hi, Creamy. Hello. I can't stay too long as I'm going out with friends. Let's go. Okay, being social, Creamy. Look at you. Have lots of fun. Be safe, okay? Don't drink too much. Just drink water. Drink water when and if you do drink. Thanks for checking in with us. Death Valley hits 129 degrees. That's crazy, Legend. Bring a jacket. Oh yeah, because it's always, isn't Scotland notoriously pretty drizzly and gray? Pretty wet and drizzly and gray, right? Hi, Nova. It was 30°C here last Friday. Okay, what is 30°C? Oh, sorry, I'm an American wolf. It was -2°C last night. I know that 0 is freezing, so that must have been like 20-ish degrees. And then 30°C is like what? What's 30°C in Fahrenheit, Hotties? Quick. Also, welcome in, Nova. I was wearing shorts last week, and now I'm wearing long johns again. I really like long johns. So when I was a kid, my wolf mom used to take me out camping, and it was really cold where we were camping. And so she used to give me these little she called them silk pajamas, but they weren't silk pajamas, they were long johns, I realized later. But for some reason she called them silk pajamas. It's basically just like a bodysuit layer that's made of silk that you put on underneath your clothes. It can be leggings sometimes, it could be a top, or it can be a full bodysuit. And so she would make me wear those, and they kept me so warm, even when I was freezing cold. You know, just silk pajamas on underneath. Silk underwear? No, it's not silk underwear. Anyway, they're long johns made of silk. Anyway, they kept me so warm. I was really shocked about how amazing silk was, especially when I was a kid. It was like magic to me. I was like, oh, all I have to do is wear this silly little pajama thingy, and then I'm warm all the time. It sounds great. 30 degrees Celsius is around 86 Fahrenheit. Ooh, that sounds terrible. Ugh. 86 to like in the 20s? It sounds like you guys are in the desert. 30°C is like 200 Fahrenheit. No, it's not bad. Also, hi. 86, thank you, Saw. Why are you always trying to, guys, why are you trying to gaslight me? It's probably 85 to 90-ish. 32 is like room temperature. Is it, Karen? I'm not sure. I think people mostly, the Europeans that I've heard talk about Celsius, they mostly agree that like 25 is the ideal temperature. And that's all I know. 25°C. Long johns are best when it's below 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, I see, Mr. Uncle. Okay. In my area, I wear pajamas under my jeans like half the year. Yeah, I bet if you want to stay warm. Layers, man. Layers are so useful for your bald human skin. Every time I see a human when I'm out hunting in the wolf forest, I point and I laugh and I say, bald. Not because the hair on your head is bald, but because you guys are bald pretty much all over. Compared to me, anyway. You're maladapted for the cold and the heat, you bald little weirdos. Look at you. All shaved and bald and weird looking. No fur, no hair. Well, barely any fur, barely any hair. 25 is a tad hot for a room temp. Oh, is it? Oh, 20 degrees is the perfect temp. Ah, naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. 25 is ideal, above 30 is hot. Ah, that makes sense. Silk weights? I'm not sure they were called silk weights donuts. I think they were called... My mama just called them silk pajamas, so I don't really know. Maladaption, let's go. Yeah, no claws, no teeth, no hair. That's what I'm saying. How did you guys ever take over the planet? Because you can stand on 2 feet and have thumbs. That seems so unfair. All you guys did was evolve your thumbs, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like, all right, I can take over the world now. It's like, whatever, man. Actually, I read something that said that because humans adapted to stand on 2 feet rather than 4, it frees up the hands. And so rather than the thumbs, obviously the thumbs adapted later, But rather than the thumbs, the thing that gave humans or proto-humans the edge over a lot of animals wasn't necessarily the thumbs. It was the fact that you were standing on 2 legs and that your arms were free. So you could run and do things at the same time, right? You could run and hunt. You could run and jump and climb, right? Like you were doing things while also walking, if that makes sense. Thumbs for sticks. Humans were a mistake, were they? I wouldn't know. Message, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate that. Weird question maybe, but what's the best way to contact you for a project I'm planning? I do have a business email on my Twitter, Bastichu. If you would like to go ahead and send me an email, business email there. My business email's on Twitter. It should still be bossymoon.biz@gmail.com. Please, business inquiries only. I will delete them if they are personal emails, and I will send them straight to spam and report you as spam, and you'll never get seen in my inbox again. So please, business emails only. If you would like to contact me for a project or something like that, yeah. We could shoot fire from our hands. Exactly. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Well, 4 legs isn't bad. 4 legs is just different. Yeah, you guys love to swing from tree. That is very true, Grass. I'm Antonio. I can't believe birds missed out on their dominance with the free wings while trotting. That's what I'm saying. Like, if only birds had tiny little hands on the tips of their wings. If only they had hands on the tips of their wings. Things would have ended up a lot different, you know? Hi, Anubis. Welcome in. Hi. We also have the absolutely most defenseless young. Yeah, like, it takes forever for your babies to grow to full maturity. What's up with that, huh? It's crazy to think those guys used to just literally chase animals for miles until they won the sprint. 6 limb superiority. 8 legs is good again. Well, I mean, spiders... The thing with having 8 legs... Okay, here's the thing with spiders, okay? 8 legs... The 8 legs that spiders have are actually not powered by muscle. Spiders don't have muscles. And this is something that when I learned it blew my mind. But spiders don't have muscles, they have hydraulics. So what that means is there is fluid inside of the spider's carapace, inside of the legs, that sort of produces a pressure. Yeah, thank you for the glasses. It produces a pressure, and that friction, the pressure between... well, I'm not quite sure how it works, but there's pressure in those legs, and that's what causes them to move. And that's like when a spider dies, sometimes it'll twitch, not because it's still alive, but because the hydraulics are still decompressing. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? Yeah, thank you for the glasses, Malkosh. Actually... Yeah, it's kind of why they move so weird. It's kind of... They can move a lot, I think... If I'm not mistaken, I think the reaction speed of hydraulics in animals and bugs, like in bugs, is faster than human or like musculature, I want to say. I want to say that like bug hydraulics on average has a faster reaction time than mammal muscle, but I could be wrong. I remember reading that somewhere. But that might be wrong. It's really interesting. Spiders are Gundams. Arthropods are basically liquid, just like cats. What? No, cats aren't liquid. they just have a really flexible spine, doofus. Like how brakes work? Kind of, yeah. The Wild West got mechanical spiders, right? No, not the mechanical spiders. Yeah, they're basically FNAF creatures. Pretty much. I could chase something for maybe 1 mile. I like your optimism, Nevi. Let's see. Okay, so... What was I going to talk to you guys about? Oh, that's right. There's some things I would like to show you that I dug up today. Before we go crazy mode, there are some things I would like to show you. Okay. Actually, there's only... Well, there's a couple things. But there's just... This one is very important. I need you to see it. And I know a lot of you aren't going to understand this. But this is my specific video game hyperfixation. So you have to suffer with it. Ta-da! Hold on. Over. Ta-da! Check this out. That's right, guys. It's confirmed. Final Fantasy IX is getting a animated adaptation, an animated show done by a French studio. And the show's gonna focus on Vivi's children. if you guys haven't played Final Fantasy 9, this is going to be very confusing. But the moment I saw this, I started crying. The moment I saw these kids, I genuinely started crying. And I might start crying again. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know why I'm crying. Anyway, I can't look at them too long. Anyway, so there's going to be an animated show coming out, and I'm really excited. And I don't know if it'll ever come out, but they announced it, and I'm really pumped. And someday we'll play Final Fantasy 9. I'll show you guys why it means so much to me. And you'll figure out why these kids are so important. Yeah! Yeah, they're so dang cute, aren't they? Anyway, so Square Enix is developing a French studio is developing Square Enix's Final Fantasy 9 for a TV show, and I don't know, I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it. Hi Mango, hi Maka, yeah, beep down. Hello Tinkerbucker, hello Violet, everyone. How goes the stream? It's going well. It's good to see you again. My favorite name on YouTube. There was another French anime based on like an MMO or something. Oh, was there? What is with the French and like making really interesting animations? Have they always been doing that? Are they? I feel like I remember you guys telling me about Wakfu or something. What was it called? Wakfu? Was that it? That was the French one, right? A French animated studio thingy. Is it Wakfu again? Yeah, that was French, I think. I am playing Half-Life this week. Yeah, with Breaker. Do you think you might ever play Portal? I've already played Portal. Yeah, I've already played that, so it wouldn't be much of a surprise. The game wouldn't really surprise me, but we can, yeah, we'll think about it. Portal was really fun. Arcane was by a French studio. That's right. I remember now. Invincible, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Crazy, thank you so much for the 5 super. What the heck? Thank you for the cool science/history fact. Wow. P.S. Spiders pure and have paws? Spiders have paws? No way. Thank you for the super. I appreciate that, Crazy. There's some French experimental studios. Yeah, that's what I've heard. France is the second anime capital after Japan. No way. Really? Whenever I watch an anime, I can't help but notice that a lot of the names in the credits are Korean. And so I looked it up, and it said that like a lot of Japanese studios will outsource to Korean studios for animation and stuff like that too. So I feel like every time I look at the credits in an anime, it tends to be like Korean names, Japanese names. Sometimes I do see French names every once in a while. They talked about, yeah, Code Lyoko, yeah. Are you a Yu-Gi-Oh fan? I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan in particular, Phantom. I don't really play the game, but I do love the first anime season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And when I was a kid, I wrote a fan fiction about me and Seto Kaiba falling in love. So I don't know if I could call myself a legit Yu-Gi-Oh fan, but I've certainly dabbled here and there. A lot of Western cartoons do that too. Really interesting. Huh. They have Comic Cat stuff in a normal store? What is Comic Cat stuff? What does that refer to, man? I'm not familiar with Comic Cat. I'm sorry. Like The Simpsons. Yeah, doesn't The Simpsons have a lot of different credits? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like animation is like, I don't know, it's such an interesting profession. It's like a worldwide type of profession, you know? Kaiba of all people? Hey, in my defense, I thought he was really cool. When I was a kid, I thought Kaiba was really cool, okay? I also liked Yami Yugi, which is like Yugi's alter ego, but I like Kaiba more. Anyway. So yeah, the Final Fantasy 9 is getting an animation adaptation, which is really cool. And then, okay, let's talk about the Todd news, shall we? So, Todd Howard, creator of, well, not creator, I should say flagship developer, mascot for Bethesda Softworks. Known for such games as Fallout and The Elder Scrolls. So he released, I don't know if he said this in an interview or like an article or whatever, but he said that he's really excited for DLSS 5. Am I saying that right, Hotties? Have you guys seen the kerfluffle? I think everybody on the internet and everybody in the gaming sphere as of late has seen the DLSS 5, whatever it's called, kerfluffle. If you're not familiar with it, It is an AI, I believe, that is supposed to quote-unquote upscale video games. Hi, MDK, welcome in. Hi. I liked Taya because there were no better girls at the time. That makes sense, Johnny. So DLSS 5. Now, keep in mind, I know nothing about the intricacies of this technology. What I do know is that it is an AI, or it is at least AI assisted. And we're talking generative. I believe it is generative AI, so it's the kind that steals artwork and rehashes it for itself. And so there is... Todd Howard is like, said something to the effect of, I am optimistic about DLSS 5 helping create games, or something like that, right? It's built into NVIDIA's new GPUs. Okay, yes, if you guys don't know what it does, basically it like is supposed to make things look better. But one of the crazy things that the hotties have been showing me on the Discord, you guys have been talking about, I've been watching you talk about it. That's why we have the Discord, because I like watching you guys swim around in the fishbowl and talk about your little interests and hobbies. I like to keep tabs on you. And so you guys have been talking about the DLSS 5 a lot, and like, you know, like, and apparently you guys have shared a couple articles that say that whenever the DLSS 5 tries to upscale women faces, so like whenever the AI tries to upscale women faces, apparently like 99% of the faces it draws upon are from corn. So that's really interesting, I think. Yeah, it is rough. Like we do be living, guys, we do be living in a society. So like it's like, here's the thing, right? Not every game aesthetic. Here's my issue. So for instance, say something like Bloodborne, okay? Say something like Bloodborne. I don't want to see like an American corn actress in my Bloodborne, because that's not the aesthetic. Right? I'm not dunking on corn aesthetic. Like, it's, you know, it is definitely aesthetic. But for video games, every video game has an aesthetic it's going for. It has a vibe, it has a feel. And if you just sort of paint everything with the same brush, those aesthetics and those the flavor of the game is going to be not only homogenized, but also misconstrued, right? Like, maybe for something, even for a game that's very fan servicey, like Stellar Blade, right? Like, Stellar Blade is a game that's extremely fan servicey. I would be hesitant to put DLSS 5 on that, even though the vibe would kind of work, because even that game, the developers have very carefully and intentionally curated and crafted an experience for the gamer visually. It is very fan servicey, but it is also their own aesthetic, right? And so it's like putting a coat of paint on top of a car that has been freshly detailed. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't understand what that's all about. I'm really hoping that it dies off. I'm hoping that it goes the way of NFTs, right? I'm hoping it goes the way of NFTs. I'm hoping it dies. I'm hoping everybody hypes it up and then nothing comes of it, is what I am hoping for. Yeah, I just feel like it's not the kind of thing I want to see in my game. Now, just because Todd Howard is optimistic about it doesn't mean that he's necessarily going to use it in Elder Scrolls 6. I saw a lot of people on the internet freaking out like, oh no, Todd Howard is, you know, putting his stamp of approval on DLSS 5. First of all, he's not putting his stamp of approval. He just says that he's optimistic for it. Second of all, Elder Scrolls has such a distinctive style that they would not risk that sort of thing, I don't think. They might use it for, like, trees. They might use it for buildings and trees. I hope not, because I want to see a handcrafted world. That's part of the experience, right? And I think Bethesda in general does tend to pay attention to a lot of aesthetics. For instance, Skyrim is an aesthetic triumph, in my opinion. Aesthetically, right, Skyrim is very much like the Nords. It's very Norse-inspired. All of the environments are like carefully crafted, like cold and desolate environments, and like even the caves are like, you know, feel desolate. Skyrim is an aesthetic vibe triumph, and I think that's why so many people love Skyrim in general. One of the big reasons why. So to use any sort of Gen AI in that process, I think takes away a lot from what Bethesda is trying to do with the Elder Scrolls. So I'm hoping that if they do use it, it's like very minimum detail. I would love to see it maybe, well, not love to, but if they have to use it, something like really intricate detail work, maybe like on the filigree of a sword. But even then, like I would want that to be handcrafted. I would hope that's handcrafted. That's part of the video game experiences is you're paying for a handcrafted experience crafted by human beings, right? So I don't know. We will see. I don't think we should all freak out and say like, oh no, Todd Howard is putting his stamp of approval on DLSS, so he's definitely going to use it in Elder Scrolls 6. I don't necessarily think that. I think that he is maybe just being asked to shill it. I think maybe he's being asked by his corporate overlords to shill the DLSS. But you know what? He might also be just optimistic for it in general. So yeah, that was one of the things I saw that I wanted to talk to you guys about. Hi, Maximus. Welcome in. Hello. Some of the dangers of developers being supportive is they can make a product without real art direction. Yes, I think Bethesda in particular doesn't need to worry about that sort of thing because they have so many people on art direction. They can afford to, right? But mid-sized studios where they're struggling, you know, mid-sized studios that don't have breakout hits, mid-sized studios that don't have like IPs that they can really reliably cash in on. I feel like it was kind of like for me personally, it was like a guy at the top of the pyramid telling everybody at the bottom of the pyramid that to be excited about the fact that, you know, like it's gonna rain. And so they can take a shot. You know what I mean? Like, it was like I love Todd, but he is at the top of the pyramid in terms of game development. And it felt like well, I'm excited about it, but like, we may not use it, but everybody else might. You know what I mean? It kind of had that vibe to it. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. But I don't really trust any of that. But we will see. They keep trying to make gaming worse, guys. How come they keep trying? Yeah, kind of out of touch. It was very an out of touch vibe. But Vi's gonna get wrinkles. I don't have a single wrinkle on me. I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently Capcom didn't know they were going to use RE9 to showcase the DLSS 5. Yeah, so one of like the most famous examples, I think one of the most prominent screenshots going around right now is like the RE9. Like they've used RE9, they've used the DLSS 5 on the RE9 and they've upscaled it. And like Leon looks exactly the same. But then like for some reason, I forget the girl's name because I'm sorry. I'm not good with Resident Evil names. Grace. There we go. Grace just looks like she has makeup on, and it's like, I don't know if that's an improvement, right? Like, I don't know if we need a yassification filter for every video game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It looks a lot worse to me personally. You know? Luckily, we have decades of games available if things go bad for new games. You think so, Soul Striker? Or you think people will turn more towards retro games? We gotta yassify Whiterun. We gotta put the DLSS 5 filter on Skyrim. We gotta yassify Jarl Bolgruff. We gotta get Jarl Bolgruff looking clean and fresh. We gotta get those lashes on Jarl Bolgruff, guys. We gotta get that lipstick and those lashes and those nails. Yeah, it makes all the surfaces glossy, and it's like, I don't really need that. I don't need that. I think in the wider, if we're gonna talk about this on like a wider societal level here, I think that a lot of tech people, right, looking at it from like a historical standpoint where technologies come and go, where fads come and go, where companies manipulate the populace. I'm not gonna be too tinfoil hat here, but I will say that so many tech companies have bought into the promise of AI, and they spent billions of dollars. They spent billions of dollars, and now they're trying to offset that cost onto the public. They're trying to get the public to pay for their very costly mistake. AI has no functional use. Generative AI has no functional real world use that is not marketing, I would say. There's some very like niche places that use it, but the amount of AI that the tech bros have bought into far exceeds that. It far outstrips that. So everybody got really excited about AI, and now they're trying to offload that cost onto the common people, right? And I think one of the ways they're doing that is try to get us, the gamers, right? The billion-dollar industry of gaming. They're trying to get the gamers hyped up for AI. They have tried so hard. They have tried so hard to get gamers hyped up for AI. And this new DLSS 5 thing, I think, is a symptom of, if we look at like the broader, like there's Instagram culture, right? If we look at how much Instagram has dominated the culture, human culture, for the last couple years, everybody wants to look like their Instagram filters. Everybody wants to be airbrushed. Every human wants to be perfect. Humans tend to start valuing the simulacrum over the real thing, right? They like the airbrushing. They like the perfection. They like the glossiness. And they start preferring the simulacrum over the real thing. So whenever somebody is just like a regular guy, they're like, ooh, that's ugly. But it's not necessarily ugly. It's just because they're more used to the simulacrum of things like filters, right? Filters in Photoshop and all that thing. What I'm saying is, essentially, if we look at it even further, if we put it under a microscope again, if we put it under a microscope even more, right? We're increasing the zoom. Hi, Mr. Fair, welcome in. Hi, guys. If we increase the zoom even more, there's something similar that happened in society with supermodels, right? Like if we wanna sort of hone in on this concept, supermodels, a lot of them talk about how most of their photos are photoshopped, right? Most of their photos are photoshopped. A lot of them, when they walk the runway, they have like full body airbrushing going on so that all of their scars and veins and stuff don't show, right? There's a lot of work that goes into looking like a supermodel. There's a lot of artificiality to it. And so I would say that young girls, right, who are influenced by the supermodel, they're like, oh, wow, I want to look like her one day, not knowing that there's entire industries behind making her look like that way. And also, there's a lot of fakeness to it. There's a lot of Photoshop to it, right? Stuff like that. So I think the world at large, because of Instagram filters, is kind of well, not just only, but you know what I mean, filters in general, is kind of experiencing a larger echo of that, where it's like, oh, everybody, even for men now, like dudes are using filters, right? I think the world at large is just sort of experiencing this echo of that, which is that like, oh, everyone's being really harshly critical on themselves because they don't look like the airbrush dude or the airbrush lady who's using 5 different filters. They don't, people are really critical on themselves because, they don't have the same things that the influencer who is, has 5 different cars and lives in a mega mansion, even though like most of those cars are just rented for the day. Like their clothes are just rented, right? It's just the appearance of being all these things. So anyway, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit again. I'm ranting. I'm zooming out. Basically, I think that this DLSS 5 thing is the tech bros trying to cash in on people's love of the filters, love of the simulacrum, love of the thing that is shiny and perfect, rather than the thing that is carefully crafted and natural. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Anyway, this has been Vylett Moonheart. Thanks for listening to my tinfoil hat rant. Vylett rants, yeah. Yeah, valuing the simulacrum more than the real thing is really bleak. It sure is. But you know what? That's why I always encourage hotties, obviously. Like, that's why we have places like this, right? Where you guys can talk to each other and, even if it is through a screen, we can talk to each other and have real conversations. It's important. Having little moments of community, going out and, looking at nature and hanging out. Stuff like that, just little moments where you can. Obviously, the simulacrum is very beautiful, and there's nothing wrong with engaging with it sometimes, but we cannot let it become the norm. Comparison is the thief of joy, and you humans are very prone to comparison. Yeah, thanks for coming to the Vi TED Talk. Hi, Darnell. This ends our Vi Talk. Dead Space with that tech, would you play? Probably not. Yeah, Dead Space is perfect as it is. All games are perfect. All games are meant to be a feeling, right? And I think slapping a generic filter on them robs them of their dignity. I love these moments. You're so well spoken when you dip into philosophical. Thank you, Noah. I'm not sure if I speak well. I just speak from the heart, but I appreciate that. Arigato. Hi, Brandon. Hello, Oji-san. Hi. How you doing today, my nephew? DLSS 5 is bugs. Yeah, basically good, huh? Part of it is that Gen AI is a solution in search of a problem. Yeah, instead of the other way around, Maple. I agree. Most of the time, science works like there is a problem and you find a solution, right? It's not usually the other way around. It's not usually there's a solution that you find a problem for, because then you start shoehorning things in and trying to make a narrative fit your idea. Usually science is like there's a problem. Science or like engineering or anything, right? There's a problem, so we make a tool to solve that, you know? And I think maybe this is not the first time that humanity has made a tool to solve question mark, but it's definitely one of the most prominent times that humanity has made the tool before the problem. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Necromorphs could use a globe, that's true. I hate how AAA games push graphics over style. Pokopia has 0 graphics. Yeah, the art of the aesthetic is kind of lost with video games, but I think people are coming back to it. I think the early 2010s, the entire 2010s was really, really bad for that sort of thing. 2010s, everybody was like, I want AAA graphics or it's a trash game. You know what I mean? But I think the pendulum always swings, right? Kids are really into like the 80s fashion nowadays. Or not the 80s, sorry. Kids are into the Y2K fashion, you know, and the Y2K fashion was inspired by 80s fashion. And so the pendulum always comes around, and so it's going to swing one way. I think we're in the middle of the pendulum swinging away from AAA games having super high graphics back over to simple games, or not simple, but like aesthetic over technological prowess, if that makes sense. I think we're definitely swinging back the other way. I think people are tired of the glossy AAA stuff, and yeah. At least that's my opinion. Crazy, thank you for the 5 super. I really appreciate that. Viking were chunky and knights were manlets. Really? I didn't know that. Thank you for the 5. I mean, short people have always existed, right? Thank you. Onyx, thank you for becoming a moon puncher. I appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you for the support. Arigato. Yeah, Pokopia. I've heard it's a lot like Dragon Quest Builders too, and I've never really been a Dragon Quest guy. Actually, that's false. I have played one of my favorite Game Boy Color games is a Dragon Quest game. Hold on. Dragon Quest Warriors Monsters 2 Terra's Adventure. One of my favorite games I've ever played. And honestly, it's got such a fun vibe to it. Okay, let me save. Thank you for the dragon break. I'm breaking the dragons. Let me show you this little chestnut. So this is the only Dragon Quest related thing I've ever engaged with. I really like this game. This game's freaking awesome. It's very old, but I really enjoy this game. And this is the only sort of Dragon Quest aesthetic I'm familiar with. It's kind of like Pokemon. It's basically exactly like Pokemon, but instead you raise monsters. There's been some reboots since then, but none of them capture the charm of this game. So yeah, that's my only experience with Dragon Quest. Alright, let me scoot over again. Let me scooch. Actually, I could put it really small. Put it really small right here. Whee! There we go. Ta-da! This is a really fun game. I like it a lot. Hi, Carmo. Indies have been dominating recently? Yeah, for sure. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3 were on the Game Boy Color. Yeah, it does look fun. Pokopia does look fun. Mechanically, it's DQ Builders of the Pokemon veneer. Oh, that's so cool. I love Dragon Quest Monsters. Joker 1 and 2 are so good. I've never played them. I've never played those. Yeah, DQ Monster games are close to Pokemon. The thing I like, the difference between the Dragon Quest Monsters games and then the Pokemon is that you can merge Pokemon. You can breed Pokemon. But, like, the breeding creates new monsters. So, for instance, if I breed, like, a slime monster with a dragon monster, it makes, like, a Drake slime, which is super cool. So, like, the breeding mechanics of Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 is really, really neat, and I really want to show it to you guys someday. I got really acoustic about this game when I was a kid. I was like, all right, the stats, 999, the stats. Gonna breed this guy with the 999 speed with the other guy with the 999 strength, and then I'm gonna raise the baby, and then I'm gonna breed the baby with the 999 defense guy. I had like whole, how do I say this, like whole graphs and like line charts and Venn diagrams. That was like maybe the only time I realized as a kid that something was different with me. Was when I was trying to min-max the numbers on this game. Yeah, I had spreadsheets, exactly. Dragon Quest games are pretty great, but I'm highly biased. So the thing with Dragon Quest is that I really enjoyed the pre-Toriyama stuff. And I know that's gonna be kind of controversial. I think this is no, this isn't pre-Toriyama. But there is a point where like, I do love the Toriyama art style, but I feel like I just don't really, how do I say this? I like my JRPGs to be more medieval and muted. Like, think like Final Fantasy IX, think like Breath of Fire, like not as colorful. I feel like the Toriyama style is like really brightly colorful JRPGs, and I'm used to ones that are a little bit more reserved. So there's something about the Toriyama art style in Dragon Quest that I don't vibe with, even though I really like the Toriyama art style everywhere else. I like it in Dragon Ball. I like it in like, you know, pictures of Bulma that he's drawn. Like, I really like the style, just not in the video game, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's too bad I'm not gonna really get into Dragon Quest, but I do really love Dragon Warrior Monsters. Yeah, and I know a lot of people like it, so yeah. Me when my friends tried Pow World. Like DS versions? Kind of. I was asked if you played Breath of Fire 4. I played the one... Which one did I play? Let me check which Breath of Fire I played. I've only ever played one. Hold on. Breath of Fire. Was it 3? Oh yeah, it's Dragon Quarter. Dragon Quarter. I played Dragon Quarter. This game freaking bops. The Japanese art style? Wait, is this the Japanese box art? Oh my god, I've never seen this. I don't think it is because it's in English. Hold on. Yeah. Breath of Fire. Dragon Quarter. This is a freaking awesome game. This game rules. Oh, it's the 5th one. I see now. It's the 5th one. Anyway, yeah, this is the Breath of Fire I played, Dragon Quarter. It was super fun. It was really cool. There's a lot of interesting mechanics in it. Thank you for the hydrate donuts. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yuji Horii is one of my favorite game devs. Who's that? Who's that, Maka? I played everything up to Dragon Quarter. I couldn't get through that one. Really? I loved this one. I love Dragon Quarter. It was really good. There was like this really cool mechanic in Dragon Quarter. Okay, it's my nerd out time, everybody. It's my time to nerd out. There was this really cool mechanic in Dragon Quarter where like you could turn into a dragon and basically kill everything, but every time you did that, there was like a bar at the bottom, and if you reached 100%, you would die, and it would just be game over. So every time you used your dragon power in battle, you would get like 2 more %. So if you weren't careful, you could just like die, and that would be game over. But I don't know, it's such a cool game. And there's also stock market. There's like a mole stock market that I really enjoyed. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun game. Hi, Hugginator. I just found my copy of Haunting Ground. It's going for a lot at the moment. Ooh, do you have a mint? Do you have a mint version? Hugginator, is it used? I'm so curious. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, Haunting Ground's one of those ancient ones that goes for a lot these days. Although I've heard that Rule of Rose might be, I've heard whispers on the wind that Rule of Rose, which is a very similar PS2 game, may or may not be getting a remake, which is really interesting. But we will see. Yeah, it's a very cool gimmick. Did the Dragon Bar ever go down? No, it never went down. No, and that was the really scary part as a kid. That was the really scary part, is that you could never turn the bar down. It would only ever go up. The bar gets reset if you game over with it. So the speedrun strat is to just drag it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, Haunting Ground's pretty wild. I like that there's, again, like, I think there's a lot of things to be said about remakes. And a lot of people don't necessarily like them. But I think that remakes bring the games to people who otherwise would not be able to experience or play them. If the option is never play the game or get a remake, I'm gonna always say remake, you know? I would love more people to experience... you know, things like older games, like, you know, stuff that's not available now anymore. Cover art is damaged, but the game and book is mint. Let's go, Hug! That's a lot of money! I always joke with friends about the local game store Rule of Rose Economic Index. It's at 700 last I checked. That's so insane! That's crazy! I mean, there's always going to be collectors. Even if a remake gets released, there's always going to be retro game collectors that will buy, you know, Rule of Rose or like whatever game is like ancient and discontinued. I know that Kuon, actually FromSoft, guys, FromSoft, creators of Elden Ring and Dark Souls, before the Dark Souls craze, before FromSoft's, you know, Elden Ring, before any of that, there was a game called Kuon. And I will never play this game because I'm scared of horror games most of the time. But this, I love watching people play this game. I love watching people play this game. It's freaking awesome. Let me see if I can get a picture of the cover. Oh, wow. Is this the original cover? I don't know if I like that cover. This cover is way better. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys the original NA cover kind of blows. Let me show you like the actual cover that I like. Okay, so this is a game. This is a great example of a FromSoft game. A lot of people don't know this game because most people just know FromSoft from their Dark Souls and stuff, but go on. It's one of my favorite horror games of all time. I never played it in my life, but I will watch anybody play this game. If someone's playing this game for the first time, I'm like, all right, click, like, subscribe. I don't know what it is about this game. It's just a really interesting. It is very creepy, yeah. So FromSoft did this horror game. You guys should check it out. It's a good time. But copies of it are very, very rare. How do you spell it? It's K-U-O-N. So it literally means 9 grudges. Those two kanji is 9 grudges. Kuon. Yeah, it's super cool. It's super neat. I love watching speedruns. I love watching people play it for the first time or the second time. It's a very intense cover, yeah. But yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, Dungeon Chill made a video. It's deep from the FromSoft tombs. It is indeed. So it's interesting because a lot of this game, a lot of Kuon is kind of them experimenting with the Dark Souls combat style. Like obviously, Kingsfield is like the main inspiration for Dark Souls, but Kuon is kind of them. You can definitely tell by the way it handles, from what I've seen. I've never played it. But from the way it like moves, it very much looks like a Dark Souls 1. Like they were trying out in the 3D space with the PS2 capabilities how combat works. It's very slow and methodical and intentional, and it's very punishing if you don't do things right. So yeah, this is a really fun game. You guys should check it out. I'm too scared. Yeah, add it to your list. It's you won't be disappointed. This game is a banger. This game is a hidden banger horror gem. So yeah, Echo Knight. Yeah, Echo Knight's pretty good too. Echo Knight's even slower than Kuon. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, thanks for coming down the retro game hole with me, hotties. Let's see. The other thing I saw before we get started with Elden Ring, the other thing I saw was Todd Howard yet again. Todd Howard has been quoted. Our friend Todd Howard, our friend at Bethesda, has been quoted as saying, "Pretend we never said Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out." So remember 8 years ago, hotties, when they released that little teaser trailer of Elder Scrolls 6? He says, "I wish we hadn't have done that. I wish we could just pretend that we had never said it was coming out. I just love to stealth drop things." It's like, hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Yeah, rough week for Ted Howard. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I think it's such an interesting concept because Todd Howard is a guy who was for the longest time throughout the 2000s and the 2010s, he was kind of used as like the hype man. He was like basically the Reggie Fils-Aimé Nintendo but Bethesda equivalent. Like for some reason in the 2010 we thought that video games needed a hype guy, like every studio needed a hype guy. And so for some reason we would just trot these people out to like to try and hype us up for, I don't know, 16 times, you know what I mean? Like 16 times the detail, you know, whatever. But like Todd has learned from his days. It's like he's looking back fondly on his college party days, and he's like, I wish I never done that. That's freaking awesome. Lance, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Not gonna see that until 2030. Sorry, my bad. Hey, I'm optimistic, all right? I think him even talking about Elder Scrolls 6 means that it's probably gonna be like 2 years away. So I'll see you guys in 2028 when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and hopefully we're all still alive. Hopefully the Earth hasn't flung itself into the sun. Yeah. I don't care that they stealth dropped the stuff, but the trailer 8 years ago was not even anything that will go into any game. Well, we don't know that, right? Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will be set in High Rock. Maybe they've changed it to Hammerfell. Maybe it's in Valenwood now. We don't know. Excuse me. We just don't know. We just don't know. We don't know anything because Bethesda's keeping it that way. Hey, do we need punishment? Yeah, you guys do. You've already gotten me to yap 2 extra minutes overtime. All right, hotties. That's it. It's time for your punishment. You get to watch me play video game. Uh-oh. Hey there. Hi, guys. Are you ready for some Elden Ring? Hardest video game of all time, Elden Ring. No, it is a difficult game. Not necessarily hard. Except Liurnia. I haven't played the deal. I haven't even bought the deal. Hotties, I keep forgetting to buy the DLC. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to buy the DLC. Soon. Soon. I'll remember soon. Alright, let me get the game up for you. Second. Yeah, punishment in Weldon. Precisely. It would be really funny if Elder Scrolls 6 was Skyrim again. What if they bait and switched us with that? Like the announcement trailer was like, you're finally awake. But then the carriage is going from Skyrim to High Rock, actually. That would be so funny. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. Hi, guys. How are ya? Good to see you. Nice to have you. Let me know if the sound is a little bit off, or if it's too loud, or if I'm too soft. All right. It's Guess Wi-Fi's time to shine, everyone. It's time for Guess Wi-Fi to freaking crush it. You get comfortable here? Ugh. Comfortable in my little wolf chair? Perfect. Welcome back to the lands between, every hottie. This is our beautiful girl, Guest Wi-Fi. She started out as a pilgrim, but we have increased her stats. She's now currently level... What is your level, my sweet, beautiful girl? Level 38. Wow. And you can see her numbers here for those of you who are interested in numbers. Our primary build, here's all our equipment. Our primary build is our eye laser right now. We also have a holy dagger in our right hand. We have recently finally defeated Godric. So he's our first Elden boss. He's our first demigod to have been felled. And so we just went into the tower. We just went to his tower and we unlocked Godric's rune, which is something that you can completely miss the first time you play. I didn't know about the towers until I was, I want to say, like, almost done with the game. And then I was like, oh no, I haven't been to the towers. So, yeah, this is our beautiful girl, Guess Wi-Fi. She is trying to establish an ISP in the lands between. Why don't you go ahead and say hi, Guess Wi-Fi? Hey, you! Wipe your ass. Get a bidet. All right. So, that is about where we are right now. We've already explored everywhere in Caelid, pretty much, almost everywhere. We also, we should go give that death root we have to Gorank. Let's go say hi to him. We've explored Caelid. We've explored the underground city. Oh, you know what? I don't think we've killed that deer yet, hotties. Have we killed the deer god? Excuse me, I don't think we have. We should go do that. He has a death root, sir. Yeah, she's European. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
More death. Ooh, Garant gave us Bestial Sling. That's very exciting. So, let me show you Bestial Sling, actually. This is our beautiful boy, Garant. He is a beast cleric. He is a death eater. He literally eats the death root that we dig up. from the various catacombs and grave sites. Hi, Steph. Hi, Apotheosis. Welcome in. If I didn't say hi to you guys, hello. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. All right, so let's do the spells real quick. See if I can show you Beast Sling. So Bestial Sling. Here we go. Incantation taught by Gronk, the Beast Clergyman. Swiftly flings a number of sharp rock swords. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. It is said that in the time before the Erd Tree, stones were the first weapons of the beasts who had gained intelligence. Stones, eh? In the time before the Erd Tree? There's a time before the Erd Tree? Very interesting that this spell alludes to a time before the Erd Tree. It seems like all of Marika's kingdom has gone towards convincing you that the Erd Tree is the end-all be-all. But very clearly, there have been powers before the Erd Tree. The beasts came before the Erd Tree. Let's go ahead and sit. In the time before trees, there were rocks. Can you imagine, like... Can you imagine David Attenborough? In the time before trees, there were rocks. So yeah, this is Bestial Sling. I believe it scales off of faith. I could be wrong. Let me check. What are the requirements to use this spell? Let's see. And faith, yeah. So it does do faith-based damage. It's not a particularly powerful spell, but I will put it on just because it's fun to use. It's fun to use, but unless you specifically use the Beast Talisman, at least in my opinion, Beast Sorceries and Beast Incantations are a little weak and not too great. But feel free to try and change my mind. Okay, so we need to go kill that deer, don't we, hotties? Let us go underground. How do I go underground again? That's right. Okay, so where is the nearest bonfire? Abandoned merchant. Yeah, I think this is the way we need to go. It does poise damage. Interesting. Okay. More like the tree. That gave me a good core workout, boss. Thanks. You're welcome, Cran. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Yes, Wi-Fi pronounce it ISP, not ISP. Oh, sorry. I forgot about that. She's a woman of many talents, including speaking. Okay, so I don't think we've killed the... Uh-oh, something's seen me. Sure hope it's not the electric ball. Oh, it's just a crab. Yes, we did all the torches already. Mm-hmm. Hi, turkeys. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing, bud? Hi. Hi, guys. It scales with strength. Oh, so if you're doing like a faith strength build, huh? That could be interesting. We can... The cool thing about Elden Ring is that it is actually a very good game for respecking. Extremely good for respecking. Alright, let's go in. Here we go. I forgot how to use all of my buttons, hotties, so I'm really sorry. But I forgot how to do combat in this game. I think... Not cure poison. I think we want... I don't know if we want Frenzy or if we want Flame Sling. Okay, I think we need a buff regardless. There we go. Drink my little physic. That. Try to take my Mimic Veil off so I don't get confused. Here we go. The Ancestor Spirit. In the far fog. Come, Ludel, let us fight. She approaches. Oh, I forgot that she does that. Hello, buddy. Ah! Watch out, Ludel. Oh! Alright, just warming up. No big, we're just warming up. Gonna kick. Yeah, I think Fireball's the better choice for this. Because lasers don't really work that well. Ooh, it's the mist! The sacred ancestral mist that she's spitting. She's spitting hot fire. Oh, this is the big one. Oh, she missed that completely. What a beautiful fight. The music's so good. Watch out, Ludel. You're getting butt rumpled. Ludel, no! Okay, it's just me and this bad boy. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of mana! And I get kicked. Hello there. Ah, this one. Oh no, not the in the air one. Oh, my little fella. Have a fireball in your face. Have a fireball in your face. Oh, that fireball missed completely. Oh! Whee! Whee! Throw the fire at your butt. Alright, I think it's time for some eye lasers, don't you? 1, 2. You do that, and then you charge up, and then you pray to God. Okay, not bad. Are you gonna kick me? Woo! Woo! I was charging up. You rascal. Silly little guy. Charging. Go! I missed all my shots. I think fire might be the way to go, actually. Gonna do that beautiful one? Yeah. What a beautiful boss, man. Alright, we're all out of mana. Time to hit with a sword. Oops, where's my sword? Here it is. Hello, fella. Ooh. Don't mind me. Oh, boy. I got my butt rumpled. Can she do it? Can she pull it out at the 9th quarter? I believe in her. Do you, Hotties? She just missed all of her shots. Insane. I can't, my sword is too small! I can't hit it! My sword is too small! My knife is too small. Please, Mr. Deer. Let me hit you with my funny knife. Ow. Guys, I'm gonna freaking die. Guys, I think I'm gonna freaking die. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Okay, so no health. 1 HP in a dream. Let's do it. There we go. I'm hitting. Yes. Oh, I'm hitting. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I can't hit you! My knife is too little! I'm gonna crash out! I can't reach. I can't reach! No. Let me hit you. No. No. You know what they say, guys. Knife's too little. Knife's too little? You can't eat Skittles. Knife's too little, life is a riddle. Okay, so you know what? So maybe... Okay, so I think I was right. Fireball is the way to go, and eye lasers is not the way to go. I'm on my hands and knees begging you to aim for the legs. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why not just aim for the center of the deer's body and swing mindlessly? Where's the fun in aiming? That was so sad. Yeah, I need a stepladder to hit. Somebody get guest Wi-Fi her step stool. Unlock the camera and aim for the leg. How about you guys start suggesting things that are funny? We're gonna aim for the leg. You should aim your shots. How about you instead suggest something that's entertaining and funny? Where is... You guys tell me on the blueprint of life where the funny is in efficiently doing everything, huh? Alright, not gonna crash out. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna summon Loodle. That takes all of my mana, and I'm gonna summon Loodle again. I go in. I'm on fire, No, not eye laser. I think eye laser is not the right move. Ah, this is perfect. I love it when she does the wintry, minty, fresh. Now this is how you chew 5 gum. I love that move. I'm underneath your belly button. Oh, do that again. No, not that one! I hate it when you do it in the air. Eating wintry, minty, fresh 5 gum in the air. Now, who are you aiming at, sweetheart? Guys, this is so sad. Look at this majestic creature. Gutted. Hollowed out. Oh, she's doing the air one? Okay. So we don't want to fight. Oh, Loodle, get out of the wintry, fresh, minty gum! This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Loodle just experienced it herself. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Okay. She's backing up, which is interesting. Can I huck one at you? That hit? Ah, almost. Loodle, watch out! She's in the gum again. Loodle just wants fresh breath, man. I can't. Oh, that hit? I'm a god. Are you in the air? Of course you are. No. Okay, this is really bad. She's zoning me. She's zoning me like crazy. Come here. Guys, I think we're gonna have the same experience again where I'm trying to hit. Oh, that's scary. Okay, so I did get greedy there, but like, who missed amongst us has not been greedy in thine life? Throw it! Okay, that's our last fireball. Here we go. Where's my healing? There it is. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, unlock. You guys said unlock, right? But then I lose sight of the really huge deer is the thing if I unlock, so I'm never doing that again. Nice try, Hotties. I'm not a fool. This is the best game ever. I can't hit. Somebody give me a step stool. Somebody get guess Wi-Fi a step stool. She simply cannot hit. Get the leg. Oh my god. This creature is like a 10 in gymnastics. Just blindly swing. Yay! We did it! We didn't even need the step stool. I should have just jumped and hit it. Hey! That beautiful beast. It felt really bad killing that beautiful beast. We've done it. Now we have ancestor ashes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what does the ancestor ashes say? A spirit of the horned folk who eschew letters and metalworking. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts, this particular tribesman wields a heavy bow. Okay, so nothing to talk about the really cool deer? Did I get the deer's soul at least? I think I did. Did I get the remembrance of the deer? Didn't I? Did I not get the remembrance of deer? Oh, I guess not. Huh, okay. For some reason I thought I would. Lamoru, thank you so much for the tip. What the heck? Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Caribou hunted. Yes. We're eating good tonight, Hotties. Your wolf boss has secured a great carcass. We will make many soups and breakfast burritos out of that. Thank you so much, Lamoru. Arigatou. I really appreciate that. Arigatou. Hontoni. Dappo, welcome, and thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for the claps. Alright, so... there's a souped up version later. What? Hi, Stomach, Ancestor Ashes, in loving memory of Grandpa Hubert. Okay, so... we can still touch the horned remains, which isn't... actually, you know what? Maybe we should look in that big room. There's not a lot to see in that big room. I'm wondering if there's any interesting architecture. I don't think so. There is just this beautiful cave. And on the floor, you can see a lot of bones of ungulates. There's a lot of deer and stuff. There's a lot of moss. There's a lot of growth. There's a lot of mushrooms growing on dead bodies, kind of representing the symbol of life and death and how it coexists peacefully with itself. I think that's what the ancestors are supposed to represent in Elden Ring, rather than Marika's way of eliminating death from the Elden Ring, and rather than the Death Keeper, what are they called? The Death Cultist guys. Rather than the destined death people's way of thinking that death is superior to life. The ancestors and this boss in general kind of represent how nature is is so effortlessly perfect and effortlessly balanced without any sort of outside interference. The ancestors don't like letters, right? The ancestor spirits don't like letters. They don't like metalworking. They sort of prefer to stay in their natural habitat, kind of like druids. And yeah, so this place is full of bones that are being feasted on by new life for a reason, and it's sort of to highlight how life and death can be in perfect harmony, and you can't escape one without the other. And it's just a huge cavern of just that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Breakfast burritos, hooray! Having toast in the shower hits different. Hi Elvis, welcome in. That's kind of strange. Enjoy your soggy toast. Yeah, life, it just works, precisely. Or maybe tasty bones. Yeah, I mean, guess Wi-Fi's never tried to eat a bone before. But she's not above trying. Okay, so let's go sit back down at the Bont. From the land we begin and into the dust we return, precisely. There's no escaping that. Trying to escape that is trying to defy your natural nature. You have to work hard against it if you want to defy nature. Sure. Alright, so we're sitting. We got some extra souls here, which we could use to level up. Let's see. What are we thinking, hotties? More faith. I would like a more mana because my mana is kind of struggling right now. More mana, maybe. Dex I feel like is good for now. I just want a bigger mana pool. Okay. That looks good. Natural nature. I'm good with words. Natural nature. You like cucumbers? I do. One of my favorite ways to prepare them is called a smashed cucumber salad. I believe it's Japanese, but it might be... I think there's iterations of it. But the one I use is very Japanese. It's like a smashed cucumber. You smash it in like a bag. And then you mix it with some sesame oil and some rice vinegar and some red pepper chili flakes. It's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. Okay, so now that we've defeated that... Yeah, you can also cover it in miso. Exactly, Lamar. You can also cover it in miso if you want more of a punch to it. How do I go above ground again? Ah, I see. Oh, wow, guys. Look, we're under the ocean technically right now. Whoa, that's so cool. Not only are we under the continent, we're also under the ocean. Whew. Okay, so let us return to Liurnia. Yeah, it's really tasty. A lot of the reason why I really like cooking in like the Japanese style and like the Korean style is because a lot of the cuisine is just like small tasty dishes that you eat with rice. And honestly, I think that's one of the best ways to live. I do love a roast chicken, don't get me wrong, like roast chicken and potatoes and all that sort of stuff. I love that. But I do like the idea of like just little tasty dishes that you eat with rice, you know? It gives you variety rather than just having like the chicken be the star of the show. Like a lot of French cuisine is very much like this is the star of the show, and they kind of make it about one ingredient, whether it be vegetables or chicken or something like that. But with Japanese and Korean cuisine, it really encourages a lot of little plates of little tasty treats. I think that's awesome. Hi, Adam, welcome in. Hi, I've had that salad. Let's go, Nebby. It's tasty, isn't it?
Bok the seamster, ready to make a...
Okay, so we already had adjustments. Here's our friend Bok. Hey, you should get in the temple, but go in the church, man. You're getting rained on, dude. I love Bok. Okay, so last time we left off, we beat Godfrey. I almost said Godfrick. Godric. There we go. We beat Godric, and now we're going to explore the lands of Liurnia. In fact, it seems as though I've left myself little breadcrumbs. Yes, I left myself little breadcrumbs. I was like, go here next time. Such a genius. Okay. Looks like we're gonna descend on the right side. Godric the Smelly. I bet he smelled terrible. He had a bunch of corpses attached to him, man. Godschmack. Yeah, it was me the whole time. The elevator took you so far down underground. Yeah, the underground cities are way far down. Like, way farther down than I initially thought, for sure. If it's below the ocean, are you kidding? I wonder if the pressure is different down there. Okay, so we're gonna try and find a way to meander down this mega cliff. Oh, is there a way to go over here? I see whoops. Hello, my cousins. Don't mind me. Oh, this is the side path into Liurnia. I saw down there. Yeah, I see something really awesome. Torrent, don't be afraid. Torrent, follow me into battle. I'm sorry, Torrent. I jumped too soon. Got too enthusiastic. I really wanted to land on that rock and look really cool for you, hotties. Godric is bugs. Is he though? Yeah, the names in this game are really tough for people with dyslexia, aka me. But we're gonna do our best. Oh, hey, there's actually a way to go down. Oh, okay. I was just gonna freestyle it on the rocks, but this works too. Torrent, careful. Torrent, careful. Torrent, be cheerful. Whee! Right. Look at how beautiful the Erdtree looks. Holy moly. Like the sun itself. It provides a light. Gorgeous. Okay, so let's follow the little breadcrumbs I've left for myself. We're gonna try and find a bonfire down here so we don't have to do that jump every time. We already went back that ways. We got the tree spear. Or something, some kind of spear. There's these little puppet guys that are all around Liurnia. They're kind of dangerous in groups like that. We gotta be cheerful. Oh, look, more sheep. Godric Sanchez. Who's that? The names are tough for everyone, boss. Are they? I'm glad that I'm not suffering alone. The suffering is somehow more bearable when I'm not doing it alone. Okay, so this over here. Okay, we've got enemies. Torrent, can you like go up a... Can you go up this thing? Can you go up a completely flat 180? Well, not completely flat. Oh yeah, there we go. Heh, see you later, nerds. Cool up here? No. Nothing cool for my efforts. No loot for my efforts. Sad. Yeah, so you've got roaming bands of these puppet things that are just sort of walking around Liurnia. We're gonna learn a little bit more about them eventually, but we've seen them before. Remember that mage that was stuck in the cell below the ground, Mage Selin? She was guarded by what seemed to be a lot of puppets. And we are in Liurnia, quite literally the land of the mages. And if you couldn't already guess, the puppets are kind of used as guards or police for the mages. Basically like golems that they can control. Bob the Grafted, Jill, Goddess of Rot. Yeah, it would have been so much easier if we had short names like Beebus and Bubba. That would have been way better. More aesthetically in tune, too. Okay, so I think we can go down that way. But I really want to find a bonfire before we get too crazy with it. Hi, Nano. I'm glad it doesn't Xenoblade names. Xenoblade gets enemies like Pusillanimous Jim. I don't know. I don't know about you, but Pusillanimous Jim sounds like a good time. I would love to have a little snack with Pusillanimous Jim. Okay, so where are we gonna find a bonfire? Yeah, Beavis, Butthead. 6 characters that start with an M and 4 that start with God is a little confusing for everyone. That's so true, Baron. Very true. Okay, so now where does this silly place lead? This is on the side of the cliff. Oh, I'm stuck on a twig. I'm stuck on a twig. Oh, okay, so we've got little monkey fellas. Is there a catacomb? Something tells me there's a catacomb nearby. I don't know what it is, but my catacomb senses are doing a tingle. Are you trying to... These guys got hard bombs, dude. No thanks, brother. I'll pass, brother. Wait, so there's really nothing down here? I don't believe that for a second. There's gotta be... Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Hotties, I called it. Would you look at that? Puppets, for some reason I was picturing the Iron Maiden what system? What is that, Adam? I've never heard of that. Hi, Vool! There should be one in the dungeon ahead. Thank you. I think I found it. Alright, hotties. Welcome to the catacombs. Not a nice place to be. Yeah, I sniffed it out. I'm not a fan of the confusing names. It kind of makes sense lore-wise. Yeah, like, lineage is really important to the gods, so it does make sense that they would all take each other's names. Alright, I'm gonna prep myself here. I think if I remember correctly, I need to do this. Okay, so... Oh, maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the next one? I remember there's a trick about this. Maybe I'm getting it confused with another catacomb. Alright, so, hotties, take note of the color of these flames. They're not white. These flames are not white. These flames are blue. Sorry, I forgot the button to pull. I just did a little jump. So in the starting area, every catacomb we went into, and also, I believe we went into one in Caelid, those were all white flames. Oops. Little fella. Take that, little fella. You are a butthole. Hope you know that. Alright, see you later. Hope you fall in a pit. Yeah, they're kind of sad flames. You guys think blue is a sad color? To be honest, this is not a deep dark blue. This is definitely like a lighter turquoise-esque. More turquoise blue. At least to me. Oops. Just beat him. Beat him to death. Beat him to death with your little stick. Yeah! Forget throwing fireballs. Sometimes the answer is beat him with the stick. Do candles come in lightsaber colors? I don't think so. I just instinctively tried to save like I was in a Bethesda game just then. Oh, and the gargoyles have magic pots here, hotties. The gargoyles are throwing magic pots. Very neat. Yeah, sometimes the answer is just stab them. Did you drop a head for me? Darn it. Alright, hotties, welcome. Welcome to the catacombs. One of many. There's a landslide here. Yikes. Hey, anybody want to sit in the chair? Anybody feel like resting their little feet? Anybody feel like resting? Wow, look how blood spattered we are already. Does that mean the gargoyles have blood? Ew. I'm drinking my drink. Go down this way. Grenades! I mean, pots! Yeah, it's medieval, guys. This is supposed to be a fantasy game, so it's called pots, not grenades. Ooh, I like how the ceilings are so low in here. Can I open this? No. I do. Where is Todd Howard Vine? I don't know. I think he's having fun somewhere, hopefully. Hopefully he's taking a break, so we don't have to... We don't have to hear him talk about how Gen AI is so exciting. Welcome in. I'm gonna stab this guy. Whee! Okay, so Dagger is just really overpowered against Gargs. I kind of want this little man's head, but they're not dropping the head for me. Hi, Crude. WoW conditioned me that blue fire means we'll find undead here. That is true. That's true and real. That is a very real thing in WoW. I do really like the undead. I had an undead mage for a while. Super fun. Super fun. I love their running animations. Okay, so, especially when they blink, it's so cute. I do remember where this is. So there's big boys here, guys. I remember this now. There are huge, scary boys that do a laugh. I think. Couldn't we call them pomegranates? Granadas? Uh-oh. Hey, can you do that again? Ah, shoot. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. The magic arrows. Get out of here. Alright. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Hi. Guess Wi-Fi needs a weaker knife. Maybe one made out of rubber. Ah! Check this out. You guys are gonna love this move I'm about to pull. Hey, fella. Why do I turn into the scat man when I'm scared? Does anybody want to explain why I turn into the scat man? Like, why is that my first reaction to start, like, going, Becca, scat bye bye? Like, what in my childhood conditioned me to start scatting when I'm scared? I don't understand. Bye bye bye, Fear! Be safe out there. We'll see you later. Bye bye. Oh, there's a big thing on the ground. Anybody in here want to get crazy with? Hey, anybody in here want to get crazy with it? I hear you. I hear your feeties going tippa-tappa. I'm not oopid. There's another chair over here. Should we just have a little sit down? Have a little sit? I can hear your feeties tippa-tappa. Mincing your words to avoid swearing. Oh, maybe. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, great news, hotties. I've remembered this place. Oh my. And it's full of omens. Oh, okay. Yep. Remember when I said there's big guys? Hey, guess what? You'll never believe this. There are, in fact, big guys. Give me this mirror helm. Oh, we got a cool hat! Hello, big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Ah! SpongeBob! Big guy. Pants okay. Ah, and I'm getting grenaded. This is what happens when you hang out with Gooby. Gooby and Bims. Just start saying things like SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Oh my Jiminy Christmas. Okay, so I'm gonna do everybody a little favor. I'm gonna drink my little drink. Okay, so the amount of fellas that are here is concerning. I just want to say that. Can we all stop? Legally, you're not allowed to. Legally, you're not allowed to hit me with your big axe. Okay, so now I'm gonna run because these guys are criminals. Hey, everyone, what's up? It's me, the Joker. Me, the Jonkler. Okay, well, I did do that to myself. I will be the first to agree. Okay, now I'm dead. Oh, but the good news is there too. Hey guys, this place is really scary. So we're gonna do our best. SpongeBob, big guy. You should shut up like I usually do. Don't be so hard on yourself, hottie. Relax, it's okay. Chill out. We're all having fun and playing here. Don't worry. Alright, so I'm gonna redo all of that, but this time I'm gonna do it perfectly and never get hit once. Watch this. Vengeance. The scythe? Is there a scythe in here? Hi, Shadowman. Hi. Hi, guys. Welcome in, everybody. I also turn into the Scatman when I'm afraid. Yeah, I think I'm influencing you guys slowly but surely. Why did you know you're cool? Actually, I'm 98.5 degrees, but thank you for asking. SpongeBob, big guy, paints. Oh, watch out. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I picked up a scythe? Ah, I must have picked up a scythe. Thanks for keeping an eye out. Hey, what's up? I don't usually look at what I'm picking up. I sort of just run and grab. It's kind of my fun little tactic where I just grab. Oh, forgot about that again. Whee! Okay, so I think the way to go is in here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Hey, what's up? A lot of blue candles on the ground. He thinks there were once mages here. Touches earth. A mage was here. Hello, fella. I'll be going if you don't mind. Okay, do I fall here? Oh, do I have to fall all the way down, maybe? Ah, my side. That was a different sound I made. Probably grave gloveworts over there. Yeah, there sure is. Alright, well, we gotta go back. I need the grave gloveworts. Oh, hey, the fella just kind of ignored me. Ouch. Okay, so he didn't really ignore me. Alright, let's go. And running and running, running. Running, running. Okay, watch this. Yeah, that's what I thought! Oh my god, there's another one in here. I'm getting stabbed repeatedly. It's not a great time. That man just tried to kick me. No, no, no. Go, go, go. Go. Up the ladder. They can't climb. They can't climb. They can't climb. It's their one weakness. They can't climb. They can't climb. It's their one weakness! Hey guys, great news. They can climb. Hey guys, great news. I just need to pull this. I just need to pull this. I just need to pull this. Let me pull it. Somewhere a heavy door opened. We did it, guys. Now, is this a freaky door? No. Oof, that was scary, guys, but we did it. The run of the century. And now I get to just run back the way I came. Ha ha ha. Good news, everyone. We run. I'm not taking those big guys on by myself. Not while I only have a fireball to my name. Are you kidding? Also, the best way to efficiently clear these dungeons is by just running. Have it on good authority. Alright, see you later, doofuses. Hope you fall in a pit. I go to sleep. Good night. Sleep well. I'm running. I'm running. We did it. Okay, so let's sit. We managed to open the door, which is freaking awesome. Okay. They can blime, yeah. What a thrill. Snake eater. Sneeder. Do they ever shorten it to Sneeder? Or no? Do they ever... Does Solid Snake look at the screen and go, my name's actually Sneeder? Does he ever do that? I would hope so. Seems really fun. I'm using all my mana to just run and run and run. Okay, let's see what this boss is. Ah, the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. We've been here before, haven't we, Hotties? We've done this before. We know all of what this is about. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, watch out, Loodle. It's crazy. Crazy in there, Loodle. Be careful. Loodle just got flambéed. Oh, I'm about to get stabbed. Oh, magic stabbed, but like a spicy stab. Whee. Guys, I think I'm about to get spicy stabbed again. Can I just do my... Can I do my eye lasers at him? Oh yeah, eye lasers seem to work just fine. Let's try some rocks. Oh, hey, rock's kind of useful. Oh, I got stabbed again. And you won't believe this one. I keep getting stabbed. Hey, the rock's kind of good. If I can, like, shotgun blast the rocks, seems to be not bad. Yeah, well, that's worth it. I call that worth. You call that a fool's errand, I call that worth. Oh! Like I'm at Splash Mountain in Disney World. Get splashed on like crazy. Oh, Loodle's finally the one getting splashed. One more, one more! See you later, alligator. Thank you, Loodle, for your service. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got the Kaidan Sellsword ashes. Neat. No death root down here, though, so that's kind of sad. So even in Liurnia, the people getting absorbed back into the Erdtree are the same. Nothing about this changes, just the color of the candles, really. And the armaments that the folks in the dungeons are using. Magic pots, magic staves, that sort of thing. Thank you! Actually, it's Big Boss that looks to the screen and says, my name is Sneeder. Who is Big Boss? Is that the woman? Which one is the woman? Which one is like the beautiful old woman? Is that Big Boss? Rocks and magic don't mix? Do you think so? What about magic rocks? Are you saying magic rocks aren't valid? What about those giant iron balls that roll down the hill towards us, huh? You're hurting their feelings right now, man. Rocks is not shrimps, but rocks is not bugs. Magic is not bugs, but rocks can be magic. Well, rocks is sometimes bugs. Now that I'm thinking about it, rocks sometimes when you lift up a rock, there are bugs on the bottom. Big Boss is the eye patch guy. The woman is called the boss. Oh, I'm sorry. How could I have gotten that mixed up? Hey guys, yet another game that hates people who are dyslexic. Metal Gear Solid. Wow, look at the beautiful stars in the sky. Even during daytime, the stars are out. In Liurnia. Beautiful. You got a nice view of the bridge here. What's that over there? Do I see something under the bridge? Go that way? Wow, the ocean's so pretty. And you can see how this bridge is all broken and stuff. Very cool. But this bridge is still intact. Don't ask about Solidus. What's Solidus? Solidus, I sure hope it does. Wait, no, I can make it better. Solidus, I sure hope it's no, you know what I mean, though. You see where I'm going with that. I know you see. Okay. Kojiba is doing my girl Olga dirty, always making me sad. I love that silly Russian hairy girl. Hairy? Is that like her superpower, that she's hairy? Look at that. Guys, look. One of those flame chariots from Caelid. Giant iron face. Oh, there's a couple of them down there. They must have been used here to stave off the rot. Ah. Maybe just as general defense? Touches Earth. There was a battle here. Solidus, I hardly know us. Metal Gear Solid is a can of snakes. Oh, is it? I thought you guys liked that game series. Okay, go this way. We're exploring together. Exploring together. Exploring. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. I think I want to go that way. I think I want to hang out there. Ooh, Crab Town. Anybody in the mood for some cab? Cab really mean. I've decided against having cab for dinner. I hear a beagle. Okay, so it's a mana beagle. So that guy will refill our mana, theoretically. But I don't really need that right now. Okay. So let's... How do I get down? Hotties, how do I get down there? It's a sneakret. Look. There are sneakret tombstones you can fall on. Whee! Listless, thank you for the supa. Did you hear about Todd's love for DLSS 5? Yes, we talked about it before stream. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the support. Hope your Wednesday's going good. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay, I failed successfully. I flailed and failed successfully. Now, how do I get down? Oh. Oh, that was close. Now, where are we, hotties? There's a bonfire. Quickly now. Sit, sit, sit. Hi, Terillian. Welcome in. Hi. I'm late. No worries. You can go back in the VOD. We talked a lot about it. Shall we say, the long and short of it is I'm not that impressed. Hi, Kaz. Uma. Actually, I did an Uma Pyoy cover. I think that's coming out soon. With a bunch of ladies. There's an Uma Pyoy cover that's been in the works for some time now. And I think they're almost done with it, so that's going to be exciting. Keep an eye out. I will link it to you if and when it gets posted. Hey guys, what's this place? There's a little jar. Jar sleepy? Oh, peaceful jar. Guys, just chilling. Basking in the sun, not attacking. It's a village! Welcome to my favorite village in Elden Ring, Hotties. Lots of sunflowers, lots of different flowers growing here. Lots of berries. An ancient pot. Long dead. I got a ritual pot. Got some lilies here. All kinds of flowers. Beautiful village. Hey, little fellas. Look at them T-posing. They don't have any legs, so they can't really stand up and T-pose, but like, I mean, they're getting their calisthenics in. It's starting to rain. You guys like the rain? Oh no, the pots are getting wet! Somebody get these little fellas umbrellas. Somebody get these little fellas umbrellas. Over here. Let's go. Yeah, there's a song from Uma Musume called Uma Pyoi. I think it's called that. It's super fun, and I got to sing it with a lot of lovely ladies. Cracked pot. Oh, there's a big pot just chilling. What's in here? Oh, a little pot. Hey, fella. I can't talk to any of them. Living jar shard? Wait a minute. Have we read the lore on that? I don't think we have, Hotties. This is our first one we've ever gotten. A fragment of a living jar hardened after its death. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. Oh no! No! It's okay, little fella. Are you okay? It's okay. I won't let anything bad happen to you. Guess Wi-Fi loves this place. This looks like the primo spot to set up a ISP. Can I talk to you, fella? Look, he's tending the garden. Tending the flowers. Wow. This is such a beautiful, peaceful place. I just wanna soak up the sun. Wanna tell everyone to lighten up. I'm gonna tell them that I know how to play. Alright, that's enough. No more singing. Yes, this is my favorite village. The Pot Village. I don't know what it's actually called. They call it Pot Village. There's an item on that roof. Do you guys think we could get there? Looks like we have to drop down. Oh, wait a minute. Hello, fellow. We can talk to this guy.
Hello, cuz. What are you doing here?
Hello, sickly Victorian
I didn't
child.
think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Get it? Potentate? Potentate? Yeah, sure, I'll be a potentate.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Interesting, he needs to see my hand. Kind of like the finger readers. Almost
Your
reminiscent.
skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know?
Oh.
I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
That's okay.
That's a shame.
Slick, slidey hands, huh?
Don't look so glum, cuz.
Yeah.
We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
Yeah, he just called us dry and old and wrinkly.
Don't look so glum. We can still chat. Come back and visit.
Yeah, I'll come back and visit you. Don't you worry, little guy. Yeah, so this is the Jar Village. Pot Village, I call it. You can talk to this little fella here. Oh, there's an item over there. I can definitely jump to that. Whee! Ah, ritual pot. Lots of different pots scattered around. Can I jump on the chimney? Aw, oh, darn it, I missed. Whoa, I cleared the chimney, though. Whoa! I step... Guess Wi-Fi doesn't know her own strength. I want to hop on the chimney. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh my god, I overshot it. I overshot it. No, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Stop. I've got this. Got this. Don't worry. Hi, EJ. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh. Parkour. No, come on, it's right there. Yeah, Pot Village is, if I was to live in Elden Ring, Pot Village is where I would want to live. I don't know about you guys, but it just seems really chill. Everybody's growing flowers. Hanging out. Oh, I did it! Santa Wi-Fi is here. This is the perfect place to plant her first antenna. Gonna plant her first antenna here. Let's see. Yes! This thing. The antenna. Oh. Was that not the way? How do I drop things again? Hey, how do I drop? Leave. There we go. Yes, her first antenna has been established in Liurnia. You can see it from miles around. These pots will have perfect Wi-Fi with no frame drops whatsoever. I assumed you couldn't jump on that chimney because I tried for half an hour. That's where I'm just better. I think, Hotties, I might be a better gamer than you. I just think I might be a better gamer. Do the montage of me dying like 50 times to Melania soon. Alright, pick that up. I did not just explode it. Go down into it like Mario? I wish I could, Brain. That would be so freaking awesome. Okay, so now the way to get up from this village, that's the neat part. There is no up. There is only down. Uh-oh, something is seeing me? Maybe I just pressed triangle too many times. Look how clear the water is. Ah, can you imagine living in this village? Beautiful clear water, nice breeze, sound of the ocean. You're in the shade, but not always. Beautiful flowers, nice simple food. What a life it would be. Okay, so time to rob some graves. Anyway, that's really nice and all that we're philosophizing about how nice a life it would be, but I think we need to get back to what's really important, which is robbing graves. Yeah, I think that's the most important bit. Yeah, my 4,000 hours in Oblivion has prepared me well. It's very true, Steven. I'm kind of a big deal in Oblivion. I just know physics. Todd has taught me physics in a way that no other game developer can or has or ever will. Can I get back up? I think I might have to teleport. I've never tried to get back up from Pot Village. It might be possible. Oh, oh. Okay, Torrent. It's okay, Torrent. Just let go. Oops. Uh-oh. Let's go guess Wi-Fi on the chimney. Let's go. Yeah, loot gauge low. Must loot. So we... Alright, so that wasn't really successful. You need to teleport back this way. Moonfall, yeah. Vylett Moonheart. Alright, so back in the catacombs, we're gonna retrace our steps, and this time we're not gonna go down. We're just gonna keep going along the cliff face. I think we need to pick up a map, because this place, it's hard to figure out where we need to go unless we have, like, a full map. But I kind of want to go pick up that map piece. Ooh, it's a cloudy day today. I mean, the time I died and the time I got resurrected, the clouds rolled in, huh? Smog everywhere. Okay, so 2 should be where the map's bits are. There's a Grace here. What? How shiny. Every time I see a Grace, it makes me wanna... off glitter. Makes me want to huff some glitter. But in a god-honoring way, you know? Makes me want to just, like, eat a lot of glitter. But, like, good glitter that's edible, obviously. Salmon. This marks Melania's southward march. The blade of Mikola and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. Somebody named Millennia marched on this road. Okay. I wonder if everybody resurrects this faster if the player tarnished. I think tarnished are just special because they can see grace and stuff like that. There's ruins over here, Hotties. Let's go check them out. Let's go check them out. Actually, that would be a great donathon goal for me to just eat a lot of edible glitter. Purified ruins. Or are they? Hey, everyone. Hey, I found a cool thing down here. I'm gonna go down here now. Bye. You can chase me if you want, but I'm already gone. Yeah. Doesn't glitter just look nice? Oh, we got a Shabriri grape. Fantastic. We can give that to our friend. 2 Fingers heirloom. Wow, there's a lot of really important items down here. Okay, let's go to our equipment. Let's go to 2 Fingers talisman. What does this say? Heirloom, sorry. A talisman engraved with the legend of the 2 fingers. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words. Words of our faith. So this just raises faith. This raises the potency of incantations. I wonder if we number crunch, which one is better. That sets my faith to 27, and if I just do potency... Oh, wow. 5 extra faith is kind of huge. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a very festive time later on, for sure. Hello, fellas. I'm just here for the secret loot. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling. Just here for all of your cool secret loot. So these knights wear different heraldry than the knights in near Stormville Castle. These knights, as you can see, are blue and red. They've got blue and red in their heraldry. And they also throw these little rocks that create these beautiful, magical, sparkly comets. So they're kind of like a hybrid knight. They use magic items, but they're also sword-wielding boys. Pretty neat to see. So obviously, like, Liurnia is very much a magic-centric place. It seems like everybody here uses magic in some form or the other. Whether it be items, whether it be going to the school and learning magic. Everybody does it, Liurnia. Well, most everybody, I should say. We got our words from Fingers Dancing. Yeah, so that must have been when the fingers were first introduced to the world. First landed, so to speak. Okay, so I'm gonna sit here, and then we're gonna look around for where the map would be. I think it's at the steel. Hold on. Should be at the steel. Steel, the stele. Ah, right here. So I need to go... I missed it for some reason. I missed it completely. Thank you for the strange crayon. I just popped in my back. Did you hear that? We got our words from the Fingers Dancing. Sparkly comets. Yeah, and the catacomb candles had a magic flame too. It all serves, it adds up to a really interesting flavor to Liurnia. Oh, giant lobber. Hey guys. Anyone hungry for a lobber mac and cheese? Me hungry just looking at that fella walk. Hey guys, if shrimps is bugs, is lobber bug? I think so, right? If shrimp is bug, then I think lobber has to be bug, yes? Who's that fella? Oh, it's our lady friend. Hey.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession
Actually
to me?
have one.
I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Light in the back of your eyes? Yeah, sure. Here, take a grape.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes.
I think they might be taking their own eyes out.
Seem somehow firmer.
I've not lost my mind yet.
You are most kind indeed.
Hey guys, why is
May
her
the
skirt
blessing of the fingers
drenched
be
in
upon
blood?
you.
Hey hotties, well, why her skirt drenched in blood at the
You are
bottom?
most kind indeed. May the blessing of the
Question mark. Okay, so now our friend is going to... You have to give her a grape every time you see her, and then she moves to another location. Make sure there's no secrets here. Whee! It's grape juice. She really likes grape juice. I don't think there's anything in this rune. At least I don't remember there being anything in this. I think the other one is the one with the secret in. Yeah, the lands between are a pretty bloody place. That is true. Why does her face look vaguely familiar? That's what I was gonna ask, Zix. So last time, do you guys remember Irina, the girl who gave us that letter, and she was like, "Please go to Castle Morn and give my father this letter." And we did, and then when we came back, the dad was by her side and she was dead. She's not the same woman, but it is interesting that they chose to use pretty much the same model. I don't think FromSoft just chooses models willy-nilly like this. I would say this probably means something. Maybe Irina's corpse got possessed by this grape-eating woman. Maybe she was revived. I'm not going to spoil it too much, but she is on a mission. And there is something that is calling to her. So it could be that maybe Irina's body was reanimated by the call of whatever's calling her. As we know, there are forces beyond the worlds here. Oh, another ruin. Wow, there's lots of ruins. Is this a place I can... It tells me this is a secret place. Maybe not. Okay. Hi, Lady Saffron. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. How are you today? Good to see ya. Uh-oh. I'm getting dog-handled by dogs. I hope your day's been well, Lady Saffron. Now, where does this take me? I'm curious. Where does this take me? I totally forgot about the map steal. I was trying to find the map steal. Whoa. Whoa, this teleported me past a bunch of these guys. Look at this place. Where am I? There's a huge sigil on that castle. If we look around, we're in some sort of town. Ah, in the center of the lake. There's the cliffs. There's all my markers. So we got teleported into the center of the lake. Right, well, it's not where I want to be quite yet, but I will take this grace so we can teleport back here. I've been reading 16th century German texts about monopolies. Nice! That's my favorite board game. I'm surprised that so many 16th century German people were writing books about my favorite board game, Monopoly. Wow, look at this. So the color of it is pretty indicative. It's clearly the same light blue that we've seen throughout the game whenever magic is involved. So this is obviously some sort of magical seal. Perhaps even the one that the guy told us about. A meeting place map. I found a simple map. What? Oops. Drank my juice just because I felt like it. Okay, so we found a map. Can we get in? You cannot proceed without a glintstone key. Ah, so beyond these doors must be the Mage's College, so to speak. Alright, so let's check that map together. Where did it go? Simple map. Simple map. Strange. It's not in my key items. Check your inventory, they say. And then they don't tell me where the map is. Am I just blazing past it? Hotties, where would the simple map be? 16th century German Monopoly be like, aha, you landed on Cursor, and I have a knife, you owe me 5,000 guilders. I don't know what any of that means, Lady Saffron. You're so silly, you silly guy. Oh, here it is! Oh, it's in miscellaneous documents. Okay, simple map showing a meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one. The sole means of gaining entry into the academy. Oh, that's where the glintstone key is. It looks like it's in an island in the middle of the river. Okay, so we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that, hotties. Don't worry. But for now, we need to flesh this map out a little bit more. So, it looks like actually this bonfire is kind of close to the map steel. So why don't we blaze through the town? Head that way, shall we? Oh, it's starting to rain again. It's with my letters, I see. There's a way to see the most recent item picked up in crafting. Oh, that would be really helpful. As you can see, there's a lot of soldiers around this town. There's a lot of flame cannons, which makes me think that... I don't know. Are they trying to get in? Are they trying to get into the academy like we are? Or are they here to guard the academy from intruders? I'm not sure. It's ambiguous, to say the least. We're gonna pick up a few items while we're here. There's not too many really important items that are just laying around. Just some fun ones. Got a shield. We've got some fun little doodads here and there. You know, for only being my second time playing, I sure do remember a lot. I guess it must be muscle memory. I guess it must be muscle memory. Whoop. Me lad. Guys, who is beaming a craving for a lobster roll directly into my forehead? Stop that immediately. Oh, I hear bagel. Hear that? Okay. U is like a woe and B is like S. Now that doesn't seem right. Ooh, whoa. Trying to cook some chimkin. Oh, yummy. Really good. Hey, that guy's just getting run over by his wagon. Wait, you're running him over. Stop. Stop! You killed him! Dude. Watch where you're running, man. Watch where you're driving, man. I miss seafood. We have no sea in Bavaria. Yeah, but you have Bavarian cream, Lady Saffron, and that makes up for everything. Lobster, apprentice. Yeah, lobster is pretty tough right now. Although I found some like shredded lobster meat on sale at my local deli, and I bought it. I might make macaroni out of it. They were like, that's about to be expired, and I was like, I know. I'll take it. Okay, so usually, oh, you know what's really good, hotties? And this is something that not many people think of. This is kind of like a weird food, but it's still really delicious. Imitation crab, which is basically just whitefish made to look like crab and kind of shredded up, and some seasonings are added and stuff. Imitation crab enchiladas. I know, it sounds crazy, but listen. It's really good. There's a finger reader. Hi, lady.
You, please, I can read them.
She's very far away from
Your fingers.
any of the
Please,
fingers.
Your fingers.
Maybe that's why she's desperate to read fingers. She's far away from the two fingers. Go hands.
Oh, bless you.
Like fish tacos. Yeah, exactly, Lamora.
Michaela's favor can be yours.
Nicola's favor?
Slaughter. Slaughter.
Uh-oh.
Slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was
Look at her little
for
toes.
naught.
All right, foot people in the chat. This
All
is your time to
you
shine.
do is snatch it from the big pot.
Snatch it from the big pot. What is she talking about?
You're...
No. I already showed you my fingers. That's all you get for today, lady. Okay, so that's kind of a mystery to me. I'm not sure what she meant by any of that, but I'm sure... Big pot? Does she mean Alexander? I don't know. Alright, hotties, welcome to the Academy Gate Town. A place that's full of crab and other stuff, but mostly crab. There is also a very important encounter we should have here, and I'm hoping I'll be able to run across it naturally. But sometimes I remember having a lot of trouble getting this to work. Oh, thank you. What are those little silver dudes, huh? What are those guys about? So where is the place I wanna see? Is it right here? Yeah, the ET guys. Yeah, these silver fellas. I should show them to you. But I'm looking for something first, because if we leave this area without finding what we're looking for, I don't think we're ever able to see it again. Okay, Grandma. Hey, you'll be nice to Grandma. She's got a thing for fingers. If I remember correctly, if we don't see it now, we never see it again. Hi, Somi. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I didn't see you there. Hi. Okay, so is it over here? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, please let me know what direction it's in. I always forget. Ah, there's Mudman here. Is it over this way? No, it's not this way either. I'm not shining, am I? What do you mean? Shining? Alright, so... Don't think about what the imitation is. It's just whitefish. Imitation crab is just whitefish. It's kind of like uzumaki. You guys know those pink and white flour rolls that are in ramen? It's exactly the same thing. I can't remember where. It's a sunken rooftop. Okay. Thank you. Let's sniff it out together, hotties. I know it's somewhere around here. Maybe I'm too early? I could be too early for it. Yeah, let me introduce you to these little fellas. The ETs. Hello, little guy. I had to take you out, sorry. Court order. Ugh. Whoa, he's got moves! Man's got athletics. So, check out these silly little guys. They kind of look like aliens, but the most important feature you guys need to remember for now is that their skin is silver. It's kind of indicative, and we'll come back to it later. But their skin is very silver. They look humanoid, but not quite human, which is really strange. They're human-ish. No? Yeah, little mercury frogmen. Oh, I hear Beagle. You guys hear that? I know exactly what you're talking about, but I get lost here. Yeah, me too. So we're going to look around a little bit and make sure that it's not anywhere around here. There he is. There's the Beagle. Can I sneak up on this fella? Let's see. Surprise! No! Surprise! Surprise again! Come back! He's gonna lead me to a lobster. I'm gonna die. Okay. Whew. Alright, that was close. He tried to lead me into the middle of nowhere. Bogo's binted looking. Yeah, they definitely look like aliens. They definitely look like gray guys. Hi, fella. And if you notice, when I hit them, their blood is silver. Not red. Another very important difference. I heard something scream. We should go. Hotties, I heard something scream. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Look, there's even like a patrol of them here. They've got different clubs, different long weapons. Okay.
Liurnia.
I found it!
Oh, Liurnia. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Oh no, his love. His childhood friend. Hey, can you piss off? We're having a moment. We're having an emotional moment here. Get out of here! Alright, that's it. You really... You PO'd me off now. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. I need him for a quest. Stop. Stop. You're a bad frog alien man, and I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Right. Have you learned it? Okay. So...
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished.
Recusants?
They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Oh no, he's going on a revenge arc, Hotties. Oh no! Yes, those guys are Albanarchs. We'll get to that later, though. A lot of people don't really know what those are. But, for the time being, they're just strange little silver frogmen. So remember, this guy was looking in the round table hold for his childhood friend, Lena. Liurnia? And it seems she has been killed, unfortunately.
They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
Look at him striking that pose.
Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon the tale.
Okay, so he's going on his revenge arc now. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do to save Liurnia. She is always dead. There's nothing you can do to save her. And so he goes on his little revenge arc, and we will see him soon, I think. Bye, Isaac! Be well. Stay safe out there. Elden Ring sad man, yeah. Alberts. Hi, Con. Welcome in. Who's an Albert? Not me. I'm a Vylett. Ugh. Yeah, I know. It's sad. I wish we could save a lot of dead girls in this game, and I'm like, huh? You know what I mean? A lot of dead girls, a lot of revenge stories of dudes becoming revengeful after the girls die. That's like the second girl we found dead, and like the guy swears revenge. I'm sensing a theme here. I wish this is like Dragon's Dogma, where you can drop a resurrect item. Yeah, that would be super cool. I love Drag Dog. It's such a good game. Alright, so we've got blue flowers here. It looks like even the flowers have adapted to magic. They're bright blue. We also have these strange blue lanterns in the middle of the water. Wow, look at those beautiful blue flowers! Wow! That's great. Okay, so we do need to follow those lanterns, but first things first, I want to make sure we have all the loot we can. I'm glad we found that encounter, because that is an encounter I have a hard time with. I remember trying to get it to work, and it never did. Back when this game was fresher. Okay, so... we want to go... ooh, the mist is closing in. The fog is here. Golden and choking. So this is a nice bridge. I kind of remember this bridge being important for some reason. But I don't remember why. I think Goldfinger is here. What's his name? Gold Mask, not Goldfinger. Oh, look who it is! Hey! Whoa! Hello, lady.
Hello? Is someone there?
We've entered New Vegas. We sure have.
In your possession to me.
I don't. I'm
On a
sorry.
pilgrimage in search of the distant light.
I'm
when I eat one
sorry.
of those grapes,
I
can
don't have any
feel
more
the light
gapes
in the
for
back of
you,
my
girl.
eyes.
I know I don't have any more gapes.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a
Darn it. Okay, so
pilgrimage.
we know where she ended up. So we got to keep this bonfire in mind, Hotties. Remember this bonfire. What is this bonfire even called? Let's sit. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Hi, RJ. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Good to see ya. I always do his quest. I never do his quest. I don't think I've ever done his quest. I remember the first time I played, I met him in the snow mountain. If you know, you know. And I had to kill him. So I don't know what the next step is in his quest. Okay, let's see. Take these arrows off. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna show you the bonfire. Okay, Hotties, don't forget this bonfire. The Gate Town Bridge. Okay. Done. So we need to go over here to grab the steel. And I think I'm gonna take... Oh, there's 2 steels! Whoa, we got way off track. Well, if I go directly south, I can get that steel. I think we should just go directly south first. Oh, you kill his brother in the mountain. Oh, so that's not him? Yeah, Gate Town Bridge. Please remember it. Give her some sweet, tasty, squishy grapes. I don't have any! I don't have any, Sid. Got nothing to my name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I pulled it back. I saved it. We're going straight south, but what if we get distracted by loot? Just like a wee bit of loot. Hello, fellas. Just a little bit of loot. Not much. A little bit. Ooh, there's a spirit spring over here. That's cool. We're gonna kind of do the whole perimeter of the lake. Eventually. But right now we can... Wow, look at how gold everything is. This is beautiful. It really does feel like the Mojave, man. Okay, so now where is this? Have we been here? This is the Purified Ruins. Oh, yeah, we have been here. Okay, so the thing... Oh, we gotta go past the lobby. Guys, watch out, the lobby's over there. Okay, so... Welcome to the water, hotties. Here we are. There should be a steel somewhere near here. Aha! Is that it? No, that's not it. I feel like there's a secret here, too. I remember there being a secret. There's also a lot of fellas in the mud. There are these mud fellas just sort of chilling. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is a secret. I think in the water, right? There's a way in. And you notice that these fellas have golden crowns on their head as well as golden armbands, which implies that they might be noble perhaps, or maybe sorcerers. Something of that sort. Fight the embraced. Who is the embraced? Yeah, nice brown view. That's one way of putting it. So there's these bell ringing guys. These are definitely sorcerers. They've got the same blue and red motif that those magical knights had. They've got an evil summoning spell. Hey, fellas. I'm pretty sure there's a secret here somewhere. We gotta find it by nightfall, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Ah, it's by this guy. It's by this rider. I'm almost positive it's somewhere around here. Oh! Oh! Guys, we're in it. We're really in it. Oh my god! Okay, so yeah, these riders, I remember them. They're on these little emaciated horses. And they will just sort of run you down and run roughshod. Yeah. Okay, now where is the place I'm looking for? Hotties, I'm almost positive there's a secret here. I'm on fire. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ouch, ouch. Go, go, go. Hit it. Sorry, bud. I'm a little busy right now. Come back when I'm not busy, fella. The Lascar Ruins. Okay, maybe it's this place. Hidden path ahead. Try fingers butthole. Hi, N7. Thank you so much for that very original message. I really appreciate that. How are you? Happy Wednesday. My name's Vylett, and I freaking love Elden Ring, and I hope you do too. Welcome in. Alright, I'm just gonna keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Isn't the worst enemy type in the game close to this? You mean the scary guy on the dark horse? Ah. He's not too bad. I don't mind scary guy on dark horse. There's a ritual pot by the gazebo and a smithing stone. Do I have heal equipped? I do have heal. Oh, is there a revenant in here? Ah, oh, shoot. I think you guys are right. Honestly, revenants are... Okay. I don't like revenants, but you know who I like even less than revenants? That's right, ulcerated tree spirits. Those guys are freaking awful. There's an item over here I didn't pick up. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. I'm pretty sure there's a secret here, and I just don't remember where. The undead one that screams in arms. Yes, revenants. Yeah, I do have a healing spell. I think. I don't have it equipped right now, though. I'm playing in the last area of the DLC. Oh, nice! I've never played the DLC before. But I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, memorize spell. I guess we'll take this off. And put heal on. Revenants are the worst normal enemies. You guys think so? I don't know. I think they're kind of cute. No, they're really bad. You're right. They're terrible. They're not as bad as ulcerated tree spirits, and I will... Oh, I think I found it! Is this not it? Is this not it? I swear this is it. Really not it? Do I have to hit the ground? Is this not one of those rolling types? I'm pretty sure you can roll and pretty much reveal everything, right? Alright, we're out of here. This place sucks. I like rune bears. Rune bears are awesome. I think the worst enemy of the game is the final boss. Really? Oh, Crucible Knights are tough, yeah. Yeah, I thought you could roll too, but I guess not. I swear there's something evil here. Guys, there's a secret here. I just don't remember where. Is it by the bonfire? Do you guys remember it all? By the bonfire? Is it this? I don't think it's this. I remember it being more in the trees. Oops. I'm stuck into mud. Yeah, rolling works, but I don't see it. I've rolled on pretty much everything. Oh, maybe that's it? The seal works too? Wait, which seal, Steiner? Also, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, revenants are pretty rough. Oh, there's fireflies. Wow. Oh, maybe it's that. Okay, I think it might be that way. Oh. Hey there, fella. How come you just... I thought you were going to be a revenant, but you were not. Hey, that's a revenant. Hey, guys. Found the revenants. Just thought you'd want to know. Found the revs. I found the revs, guys. I found him. Which is awesome. Because I was looking for him. Hey. Now, fella. Oh, hey, he bumped me down it. He bumped me down it. Thanks for the help, buddy. You guys, revs aren't so bad. Just trying to help. Perfect. No notes. Thanks, guy. Thanks, fella. Love that. Faith calling bell. There we go. Yeah, what a bro. You can use Mog Shackle to reveal secret doors in a wide area. Oh, yeah, you guys told me that. I found it, guys. Best part is, I think the rev is gone. It says I'm about to get rumpled by the rev. Some items. Oh, he's down there. Hey, everyone. What if I do a stealth heal? Get got. Oh, shoot. Quick! There we go. Yeah! The stealth heal worked! Let's go! Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Take me to another location. It's over there! Pointed me right to it. Oh, you meant shackle. Yeah, that can get confusing after a while. Hey guys, look, we're at... Is this the same door? It is. It looks like we got teleported to the exact same door as last time. Yeah, I pranked that dingus. And I'm proud to say it. Okay, so... We found a map! Let's go! Let's go, Hotties. We found a map. That's so exciting. Okay. So, there's another map kind of this way, which I think we should aim for. And then once we have this map, I think that completes Liurnia. I want to say. I think that completes the Liurnia map. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But let's go grab it. Bye, ball grader. I gotta go pick someone up. Drive safe, ball grader. That's in order. That's in order. Drive safe. Get yourself a little treat. Thanks for stopping by. We'll check you later. Good luck out there. Alright, so we've got some balloons. And these balloons are pretty cool because they have little puppets on the bottom of them. You can see the puppets kind of hanging there. But the fire itself is lit by magic. You can see the blue fire. So this must have been made by the sorcerers. Wow, look at all these fireflies. That's beautiful. Okay, which marker am I going to? 3? Be around here somewhere. Hello, why are we all looking at this man's body? Can I look too? Thanks. I have a little look-see as well. Mind if I just take a peek? So we also want to be careful here because I think there's an evil dragon somewhere and I don't remember where. We got the Liurnia map north. Nice. And we got a side of grace. They drop gold rune 6 when you pop the balloon. Oh, even the ones with puppets on them? Yeah, no, don't drive fast. Don't take chances. Do not do that. Very unwise. Okay, I'm gonna go pop that balloon then. Where's that balloon? Oh, it's all the way over there. Torrent, take me there. So this entire lake, in case you haven't noticed, most of this lake is very shallow water. Even though it looks like a lake. Oh, lobster. The lake has been completely drained out by something. Or maybe it was always like this. We don't know. Okay, so I need my... Why can't I cast any spells right now? Oh, there we go. Fireball time. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, they do drop... Oh, I thought because it was a puppet balloon it wouldn't drop it, but you're right. Oh, there's another lobber. Careful, hotties. A lobber are everywhere. Careful. Be cheerful. Keep your eyes peeled for the big bad claws. Wow, the fireflies bring such an ambiance to this place. They're not golden fireflies either. They're blue. Maybe they don't feed on gold magic like the other fireflies, but they feed on magic. Blue magic. Okay, I'm gonna take that marker. Oh no, I want to take the marker off. And then, okay, so now we have a mostly complete map. There's a spot down here I want to go to. And I think this is the island that has the key. And it looks like there's one more map this way, but we haven't been there yet. I kind of want to continue up this cliff path, though. You can see there's a cave here and a minor erd tree. I really want to continue up the cliff path. So I think we're going to head back to Gate Town Bridge. Yeah, the lobsters are really good snipers. Yeah. Dureni Dungeon. Oh, don't even... Guys, Dureni Dungeon. I don't even want to think about Dureni right now. I'm free of Dureni for the time being. Okay, let me put a marker down here. We can see where we're going. Yeah, I kind of want to get to the wise dog. You know, you know. No, you know. What are... Oh. Oh, that was scary. I jumped too close to the spring and it went crazy mode. Oh, hi, fella. Are you an explosive beetle? Hey. Are you an explosive beetle? Ah! I was right. My wolf instincts. Ah! Oh, my wolf instincts have failed me. Big scary guy on a horse. Excuse me, sir. I want to get on my horse too. Hey, hey, just let a fellow horse girl. Let a fellow horse girl let a fellow horse girl have fun. You suck. Running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Hey, what's that thing? There's a ghost in front of us, hotties. Many ghosts. In fact... Hey, dude, do you mind? I'm a little busy right now. Whoa, is this some kind of battle? Oh, they're battling these guys, yeah. Oh, there's like metal skeletons everywhere too. Look at that. Some sort of metal armor. Alright, finally, a horseman left us alone. Whoa, look at the giant faces. Whoa, impaled by cannons and just ripped open. Who is fighting here? Why? Yeah, horsemen kind of evil. Alright, so I will be free of DT someday. Yeah. Someday, DT. Well, no, as long as I play Fallout, I'll have DT. Okay, grab this. Golden Rune. Whoa, hey now. Hey now, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Drink, drink. Get me up there. I want to take care of that fellow myself. Can kill NPCs to level up, boss fight? I don't want to, but thank you for the advice. I appreciate that. I want to keep all of my NPCs alive if possible. Yeah, Wise Dog's gonna save us all. Mm-hmm. Alright, up we go. Yeah, it's a fire chariot. Mm-hmm. But why was it fighting here? Usually they're fighting in Caelid, remember? Oh no. No! Ah! Ah! Mage uses his knowledge of gravity. Mage uses this one weird trick against invaders. Gravity. That was really embarrassing. I'm glad I didn't die. Ah, ghosts! Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up. Yeah, I live because I'm just that good. Why are you even surprised, Hotties? Your boss is the best. Okay, don't do it again. He just hit me with the book. Unfortunately for him, I'm just simply better. And now I'm gonna toss your body off the side like you tossed my body off the side. Revenge. Vengeance. How come your body's not floppy? Hey, make your body floppier. Hey! There we go, almost. And boop is scoot. Whee! Awesome. Okay, well that was really productive and important to the plot. The knife should make a rubber squeaky sound every attack. I agree. I agree, Onyx. Yeah, I'm really surprised I lived. I mean, what? I'm not surprised at all. Greatest to ever do it. Alright, so there's a bunch of ghost mages just sort of chilling. Okay, so this is clearly an encampment of some sort. I'm wondering if there's a chest nearby. Usually these encampments have chests somewhere, but it looks like it was just that guy sitting on top of the tower. Oh no, there was a chest in there. I did get something. I don't think it was anything good though. I would have freaked out if it was good. Okay, so. Yes, can I jump across? Whee! Now where am I? I'm going back the way we came. Okay, so we want to head. We want to keep going towards 1. This way. Yeah, get ragdoll, doofus. You don't have to be the best to be my boss. That's good to hear. Go on a red rum spree. Everyone is doing it. Yeah, well, I'm not everyone. I don't follow the crowd. Not to be that guy. But I'm not exactly a follow the crowd type of gal. I'm not. I've never once given in to peer pressure. Peer pressure kind of just rolls off my back. Like a duck in water. Probably because peer pressure to me never really made sense. You know what I mean? Like if you think about it. Like if you think about it, it doesn't really make, like, why would you do what everyone else is doing if you don't like it? Maybe I'm just a hedonist. Maybe I'm just selfish. Maybe I'm just selfish because I don't really, I like doing what I like doing. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not so much that I like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not, like, going against the beat of my own. Maybe I'm not following the beat of my own drum. How do I say this? I'm not following the beat of my own drum. Maybe I'm just being selfish. Oh. Because I never really saw the point of peer pressure. Because it's like, why would I do something I don't want to do just to make you happy? You know what I mean? That's like, if something's gonna make me happy, I'm gonna do it. I'm not really gonna... not gonna, like... you know... do it just because everyone else is doing it, just because it's popular. If it's popular and I hate it, then what's the point? You know what I mean? Oh, maybe it's the acoustics again. It's called Enlightenment, boss. Oh. Well, I don't know about that. Nobody else is pressured by what I do, which makes me sad. Oh, I see. So you guys find joy in manipulating other people. Into manipulating them to do what you want them to do. I see. That's how you get your rocks off. Alright. Well, I can't say I understand it. Ooh, the beast eye quivers. Hey, guys, I think there's an evil guy here. Are you ready to kill him with me, hotties? Alright, Loodle, I'm gonna need you to do interference for me. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, where did he go? Oh, Ludo followed him, but I can't. Darn these ghosts. Hey, how are you all the way over there, brother? What the feek? That's not even a real place. Where did Ludo even go? I can't see her anymore. Alright. Oh, you rat. Stop! I'm doing my fun thing! Okay, good news, hotties. Great news. My fire doesn't do much. Ah, my regular fire does a lot more than my laser fire. Methinks perhaps that ghosts are immune to madness. Oh, he does that twice. Alright. Oh, that's bad. I remember that's bad. Yeah, it powers him up. Get him! Okay, now he's disappeared again. I dink my dink and I look around. You guys see him? Open your eyes, hotties. Be my lookouts. I think we need Torrent for this. Loodle is trying her best to keep up. Loodle is desperately trying to keep up. Hey. Oh no, I got blocked by a tree. There we go. Watch out, Loodle. There's some crazy stuff going on right now. Well, that's not how you throw a fireball. Keep hucking. Just keep chucking and hucking. Whoa, what is that? Oh, he's going up in the air! Whoa, look at that! He's got an AoE water attack. Actually, there's something interesting in Chinese elements. In the Chinese elements, water is actually associated with ghosts big time. It's like a very ghost thing to be associated with water. Okay. I get on my little horse again. I don't have enough potions for this fight. Where did he go? Where did he go? Ah, he's back on his hill. Imagine summoning the water for your own boat. Yeah. Waterbenders, am I right? Okay, I need to get off my horse. I'm gonna die. No, I can clutch it. I can clutch it, hotties. Do you believe in me? He's going surfing. Good job, surfing. Surfing USA. Ouch. He's gonna do it twice, isn't he? Alright, 1 health and a dream, hottie. Here we go. 1 health and a dream, baby. Ah. I got speared. Oh, no. Is that a summon sign on the ground? Wait a minute. I see a summon sign on the ground. Hey. I didn't know you could summon somebody here. Get him. I tried. I did my best. Sorry, guys. Hey, guys, there's a summon sign. Did you see that? D, Hunter. Oh, it's D! Yeah! Alright, let's go hunt death together, my brother. Come now, my brother. Let us hunt death. Or whatever. My butter knife cuts through these enemies like concrete. Yeah, isn't it awesome? The undead are weak against Sacred Blade? Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? So am I. Oh. Hey, D, where did he go, bud? Do you see him? Oh, he's all the way over there. And you're making us trudge through the dirt and the mud? Come on, fella. Can't we do this the old-fashioned way? A duel with pistols at dawn? How did that head still hit me? There's like so many trees. Watch out, D! Getting crazy in there. How come his name is... I wonder if D is a pseudonym. Watch out! Surf's up. Bro just wants to go surfing. I don't blame him. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Grant me strength, oh flame. And then I don't have any mana. Hold on, D. I'm micromanaging my items. You understand. Very important in the heat of combat. Let's microwave this fella. Yeah! You have the holy... Yeah! Stab him! Get him, D! Stab him! Alright, D doesn't know how to follow up on staggers, but that's okay. There's still time to learn. Alright, so he disappeared. He's probably on the hill again. Wait, which way is the hill? Oh, he's in the middle! He's tooting his horn. Summoning his fellas. Yeah. Ghosts should be weak to madness. They're weak to psychic attacks in Pokemon. Well, ghosts are only weak to psychic attacks in Pokemon in red and blue because most Pokemon are half poison. Actually, somebody get my glasses. Actually, the reason why ghost Pokemon are weak to psychic in like red and blue and no other games is because most ghosts are half poison type. Real ghosts are actually strong against psychic. Pure ghosts are strong against psychic types. Alright, kill. Ghosts are weak to psychic in every game. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are not. You guys think you know more about Pokemon than me, don't you? You guys underestimate my Pokemon knowledge severely. Uh-oh. You guys are underestimating me. Uh-oh. Ghosts are also weak to themselves. And dark types. Which doesn't really make sense because ghosts are in the dark. You usually see ghosts in the dark. So, like, why would they be weak to dark types? But hey, I'm not arguing with Nintendo. Alright, time to hit him with my butter knife. Oh, watch out, D! He just dunked you, bro. D is for Dunkin' Donuts. He is actually a Dunkin' Donuts lover. Run! Did you guys like that? That crotch? The gooch shot of... Yes, Wi-Fi? Oh, bars. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Last hit. There we go. Good job, D. You survived! Yay! We did it! Got the death root and skeletal bandit ashes. Nice. Their kind fears ice and fire both, Arisen. Aw, Zix, you make me want to play Dragon's Dogma! If you think about it, Dragon's Dogma is kind of like an Elden Ring prequel. Alright, so we're gonna go sit at the bonfire again. We can did it, guys. Yeah, wait, and D got to help us out. I think if I'm not mistaken, D will talk to us here, won't he? Doesn't D, like, stand here and talk to us? Or is it somewhere else? I was positive he's around here. Maybe not. I could be hallucinating. Now that just hurts my feelings. Hear the death tree thing in the water? No, he definitely... Oh, does he... Maybe I'm mixing it up with the other ferryman. There's the other ferryman in the starting zone where he talks to you. Maybe it's that? He talks to you somewhere. I remember seeing him one time. No, don't clip that! I only remember his future dialogues in the round table. No, he's... Yeah, he does talk a lot in the round table. But he is here... Either here or in front of the village back at the starting zone where you encounter the first ferryman. I think we might have missed his dialogue, but that's okay. That's alright. It is what it is. Hi, Estelle. Welcome in. Hey! Ruff and Tuff, my name is Vylett Moonheart, and I'm your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we're playing a faith build run-through of Elden Ring. This is my second time playing. The last time I played was many years ago, so it's good to revisit Elden Ring and enjoy it again for the first time, because I've forgotten a lot. Welcome in, guys. Hi. Usually I play Bethesda games Monday, Wednesday, Friday. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your raiders. If you got a raid and run, get some food and water, get some rest. I totally understand. Thanks for chilling with us. Hi, everyone. Hi. Can I go down there? No, not yet. Not yet. Stream is good. You played a horror game. Let's go. That sounds like so much fun. Take care of yourself, Estelle. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate that. Always nice meeting new people. Okay, so why don't we... I think there's a really cool thing in this tower, but I think I gotta go downstairs for that. Hi, Solemn. Hi, Lubu. Welcome in. Hi, Spider. She did more GABA than horror gaming. Oh, did she gab? Are you a yapper? Are you a yapper still, just like me? I don't talk to people that have an extra head on their armor. Hey, listen. His head armor is so sick and nasty and cool. You're just jealous that he's got 2 heads. You're jealous he's got 2 heads. You wish you could think as good as that man. Yeah, D near the first ferryman. Okay, so it's the first ferryman. Thanks for confirming that, Aaron. I appreciate that. Look, another painting. Huh. I'm really excited to hunt down those painting spots eventually, Hotties. Not yet. I don't really want to do it yet, but once we have nothing else to do in the game, hunting down some painting sounds nice. Yeah, secretly envious of Doduo. Hi, Spider. Hi, welcome in. She is. You're in good hands. Gonna get some food. Bye, Estelle. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food. Rest well. Let's got it. Alright, so do you guys see that really sick, awesome, giant, cool tower that kind of looks like a dirge? So... that's a really important location. It's a very important location. But, if I remember correctly, we can't get in there just yet. Excuse me, baby cough. Hotties, open your mouth. It's baby cough time. So, I don't know if we can get there. I know I put my marker here, but I don't know. Looks like we have to go all the way around. Okay, so let's see if we can do that. Let's take the marker off, because we've reached this area. I think the area we want to head for next is over here. I think... ah, yes, I remember. We can go down, and we can go this way, and we can go this way. I think there's something really special here I want to show you. I think, if I remember correctly. Got lots of things to show you guys today. Liurnia is just packed full of secrets and really cool spots to take you to. Alright, we're jumping. Once she starts talking, you can't stop her. Ah, I know that very well. It's the yapitis. I hope she's been diagnosed with yapitis. I hope she's seen a doctor about it. Otherwise, it could be fatal. Dun dun dun. Okay, so. Things first. There's a lot of these interesting ladies. If you watch me play Night Rain, you might have seen these guys. These are the flame monks. And then I forget what the ladies are called. Maybe just fire witches. But they're sort of in the belief of that fire cleanses everything. They have... sometimes they'll have those weird big heads around them. They're very fire-oriented. I would go as far as to say that they maybe worship a fire god. Wink, wink. Yeah, there's no known cure. I'm sorry. It's a lifelong disease. Alright, so... we're pulling up to this really cool place. The flowers are bright blue here. Look at these. The magic here is strong. These flowers are a deeper blue than any other we've seen so far. And here a beetle on one side. Before we hunt that down, let's go grab the bonfire in here. Drops a staff that scales with faith. Oh. It's a church. And there's a ghost. Hello? ... O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. So this man is begging the moon and stars to hide what the princess has done. What does that mean? Yeah, where'd the beat at? Hi, Flamdrink. Someone spilled a lot of blue ink there. They sure did. But a lot of blick pens that have been slain around these parts. Right. If we go further in, we can see it's some sort of study. Elevator. You can hear the rain outside. That's kind of nice. Guys trying to hide Princess Peach's tax fraud. Do you guys think Princess Peach commits tax fraud? Yes or no? Be honest. Oh, you can hear the rain. It's a massive... Look in here. Look at this. A massive library of some sort. A tower. Oh, it's not rain at all. It's actually a huge pool of water. I was mistaken. Clearly, this is a place of learning. I hear something evil, so I'm just gonna run. Ah, ghosts. There be ghosts in these parts, Hotties. More magical ghosts. Anything good in here? I think a torch is important for this place because it does get kind of dark. Uh-oh, I hear something really bad. Oh, da. Okay, so I hear something extremely bad. Oh, yeah, I remember this woman. Yep. No, I remember her. Alright, see you later, bud. This lady sucks. I remember her. Okay, so that's a very evil sorcerer woman, and she's got a huge bow. And not only does she have a huge bow that does a ton of damage, she is also just surrounded on all sides by ghosts. So it's not really a fair fight, and in fact, we are going to skip that for now. She's the one who taxes the people. Oh, you're saying Princess Peach is the tax man? We'll grab that. We'll head round this way. Do a little bit of healing, and then we'll take the elevator up. Okay. Oh, we did get a lantern. That's true. Yes, she also teleports. That's going to be really fun. Let's see. Did I ever get a lantern? Yeah, I did. Ah, there we go. Now we don't have to have our torch out all the time. Although I do like it for storytelling purposes. Alright, we're on the second level of the Dirch. Nobody panic. Dirch/library. Ooh, we can go on the rafters too. Do you see that up there? Oh, she's here, guys. I think she teleported. Hi, dog. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Olaf. She's the one... Yeah, I think you're right. I think Princess Peach is... She does strike me as sort of a tax man type. She does strike me as a tyrannical ruler. I'm not gonna lie. Although I'm pretty... Isn't she in love with... I'm pretty sure she's in love with Bowser. Everybody on the internet ships her and Bowser together these days, I feel like. Alright, up we go. Hope I don't get shot by a giant magical arrow. Sure hope that a giant arrow doesn't land in my back. Haha. It's a rat. It's a rat. It's a rat. Can I get him to jump off? Let's see. Whee! Classic. Le classique. The technique Miyazaki never fails. Okay, so we're in a bunch of rafters here. I don't... Oh, sorry, little fella. I didn't see you there, buddy. I think we have to drop down. If I remember correctly, we have to drop down... Oh, see you, bud. We have to drop down on one of these chandeliers. I just don't remember which one. There's a ladder. Wait a minute. Can we just go up the ladder? Oh, I gotta go around. Here we go. Whoa, that guy's body is like holding on. What's all that about? Rigor mortis is a hell of a thing, I guess. Body kind of looks upside down, almost. Oh, there's my blood on the banners. That's cool. Secret item. What could this be? Cerulean Seed Talisman. Nice. That'll give us a lot more MP, hotties. We're kind of rich. Wait a second. Do you guys see what I see? What is that up there? There's stairs. You see it, right? There's an elevator button and stairs. What the heck is going on? Alright, well. Not much else we can do. Oh, this rat wants a piece of me. Bad for him, I got the strats. Oh no, he knows about my strats. Oh, I almost fell to my own strat. Ah, he knows about my strats, hotties. He knows about my strats. He knows. He knows about my strats. Can't spell strats without rats. Okay, let's climb back down. Alright, so nothing we can really do. Oh, hello, fella. No! Please, I have 8,000 souls. Please, Mr. Rat, not the souls. Not the soul. Can I just drop down right here? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, this is where I came in. Alright, I'm out of Crimson Tears, every hottie. However... Oh, I'm not out of the spell heal. This rat followed me down. Are you kidding me? I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. You'll never see me in a million years. I'm gone. Goodbye. You guys are jerks. Taking the elevator down. Also, I'm healing. Ah! Man, that's so useful. This rat is a true tactician. Real. Okay. Yeah, so many books. What it's all about. We're gonna try and get out of this place in one piece. You trust me, hotties? You trust? This bridge is gonna be tough, but I believe in us. Here we go. Oh, she's finally across the bridge. Hey there, lady. Alright. We're not gonna deal with her right now. Oh my god, my butthole! I meant to say buttered roll. Sorry, my tongue slipped there. My buttered roll. Good god, she hits hard. Alright. We made it! Can I jump in that little thing? Wait a second. Can I jump in that little window? Did you guys see that? There was a little window there. Alright, time to pray. Time to sit and pray. Yeah, so she stays there. You can kill her and get a spell, but she comes back. So it's like not really... If I remember correctly, it's not really worth it. Alright, I think I can jump in that little window I saw. I think it was this way? Yeah. Washa! Oh no! Hey, there's water! Yes, that makes sense. Alright, try again. Hi, Tom! Welcome in! Hi! Good to see you. Come down to me, ladder. I saw something and then I rolled incorrectly. Go. Alright, put my feet on that square hole? No, button. I meant to say button. Okay, now I'm gonna leap. Oh, look where I am! Oh, hey guys. Just water. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Hey there, buddy. Hanging out. Oh, he fell in the water and died. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Ew. Oh, there's a rat. Ugh. We're surrounded on all sides. Take great care, Hotties. We're surrounded on all sides by evil finger spiders. Do you think the finger maidens really like those guys? Okay. Whew, that was scary. Huh. Okay, awesome. So, we can't go there yet, but something tells me we're not done with this interesting place. We will be back. Oh, we will be back. It's a hand sink. What? Hanging out or outly hanging? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, everybody's... Yeah, inspect that, Hotties. Oh, we can examine the pedestal. Something fits on this pedestal. Oh, does it now? Does it now? Again, we see the Erd tree in these walls. Not a lot to say about the architecture in this library, other than something isn't quite right about it. And there's a lot of books. Many, many, many books. Alright, we're gone. We will be back. Okay. So now that I've shown you that cool thing, what's the next cool thing I want to show you? I know! Oh, hey, I didn't notice that this... Wait a minute. Oh, this is connected to the bridge that connects to the Demigod Tower. So that means in order to access the Demigod Tower, we have to pass through here. So da yo ne. What a clever little trick that is, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna visit a man that's very important to our build, Hotties. Finally, she's doing some real min-maxing. Everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Finally! She's doing something for her build that's not just eye lasers and fireball. That's right. We're going to Dirge. Okay, so there is a guy around here that gives me the lightning spell, if I remember correctly. There's a guy on a horse. I don't remember exactly where he is, but he is somewhere around here. He is very close by. I can feel it in my giblets. There's a fire camp. So this is the fire followers. You can tell because they have these big sconces that are made out of trees. Really enjoy fire. Hello, ladies. How are we today? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. A lot of fire slugs around here. Got these big bad fire boys. I'm gonna ignore them for now. Because there's something I really want to show you. I think it's up the hill. It's south of the artist shack. Ah, naruhodo, arigato. There's another sword. Have we read that? What does this sword say? Lore sword. The Second Liurnian War. No victory for the golden, nor for the moon. No prize but atonement to the birth of a vow. During the Second Liurnian War, the golden and the moon fought. Nobody won. Somebody made a vow. Interesting. Strokes my chin beard. Alright, so we touch this grace. We go into this place. It's a big church, Hotties. What is this? It's a dog. It's the dog pope. Hey, buddy. Cool hat.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yeah.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
Thanks, little buddy.
I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My
Ah.
apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
It's okay.
Do you know the origin of this place?
I don't. Can you
How it
tell
came
me?
to be known as the Church of Vows?
No, please tell me.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering
Turtle
has
Pope.
caused us,
Pope.
all of us, to lose sight of something very dear.
Oh.
It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon.
Oh, they
And
married.
So our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Oh, you can see it. Rea Lucaria is out there to the west, and the Erd Tree is to the east. So Radagon of the Golden Empire, maybe he was a general, maybe he was some sort of warrior that fought in the war. Maybe he's a nobleman or something of the Golden Order. He married, there was a war, nobody won, and then the two sides, Renala and Radagon, got married, and the war ended.
Oh, was there something you needed?
Nothing like
You
a
are
marriage.
free to show yourself around.
Stop a war.
I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
No,
If you find anything
my little
of
guy.
use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction.
Legs
In
don't
which
work no
case
more.
I will share all that I know.
Yay! Okay, tell me about Radagon, Miriam.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon?
Yeah.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian
He
queen.
fell in love with her on the battlefield.
When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort,
No!
taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
That's a good point. So he kind of lays it out for us here. He kind of lays out the history of Renala and Radagon. We can start looking without knowing anything, without spoiling anything. We can start looking for reasons why Radagon would leave Renala, his beloved, and go to the capital to marry Queen Marika. One of those reasons is maybe protecting Renala, maybe protecting the world, perhaps. You know, maybe Marika needed him back at her side because he was one of her greatest champions. And so maybe she needed him to keep the world stable. We don't know. We don't know. But right now, we can sort of do a little guess and maybe say that Radagon did not go to Marika super willingly. Maybe it was for a reason. Maybe it was for protecting Renala. Maybe he still had feelings for her. We don't know. We don't know. I want to pet the Pope Turtle. Hi, Dio. Me too. I love this guy. He's my favorite. I wish I could help him with his legs or his knees or something. I just want to give him a little carrot cake and put him on a pillow and let him sleep, you know? The mystery thickens. I like this turtle's big hat. Me too. It's kind of awesome. All right, tell me about Renala.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala?
Yeah.
She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Academy rebelled against the royals. Oh no. Interesting to note that his Pope hat has little crystals on the top of it. You can see it. They're little crystals. Crystals are very important to Rea Lucaria, as we'll find out sooner or later. I think those are crystals anyway. They could be diamonds. Anything more about Radagon?
It's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret.
Secret?
A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay, so if we find a statue of Radagon, has a secret to it. Bam, bam, bam.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation.
Oh.
You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret when he glimpsed the... And as such, it's...
Okay. Well, he's given us a lot to chew on. Yeah, so much soup. Yummy, yummy. So much lore soup. Let's go ahead and give him those prayer books we've been holding on to. Hi, Mako. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Okay, give you the Godskin prayer book.
What have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Ah, so obviously Muriel believes that everything can be joined together. Somehow, one way or another. Things are not always disparate. They don't need to be on one end of the scale or another. They can always be brought together. They can be synthesized through a vow. Alright, here. How about this Assassin's Prayer book? What do you think about this?
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world.
A contrivance.
It is but a contrivance.
He's saying there's no such
All
thing as
things
heresy.
can be conjoined.
Yeah, he's saying there's no such thing as heresy against the Golden Order. He's saying that heresy is made up, basically. So he doesn't, you can tell he doesn't much like the Golden Order. Alright, so let's see those incantations we've unlocked together. Oh, yeah, we've got Black Flame. Now that's what I'm talking about. We've got Darkness, we've got Assassin's Approach, we've got Blessing Boon. Ooh, that's a good one. And Black Flame, which I think we're gonna take because Black Flame kind of rules. What I would like to do is use all of my souls to try and buy his stuff because his stuff is pretty good. Yummy, yummy. Oh, look, he's sleeping. Wake up, silly fella. Wake up, I have souls. Oh, he going sleepy mode. Look at him. He's so cute. Hope he lives forever. Yeah, this is my favorite, one of my favorite characters.
Is there something else?
Yes. I would like to study incantations. Look, he wakes up and he lifts his head. He must be really old. Maybe he's too tired. Blessing's Boon I think is good. We don't really need Darkness that much. Black Flame Blade could also be super awesome. And then we'll take Assassin's Approach. Do you have anything else I can buy? Nope, just the incantations. Alright. Farewell, little fella. Go to sleepy time. Go back to bed. Oh, I love him. My favorite guy. The big old turtle just chilling. Oh, he's so sleepy. Okay, let's explore the church properly. So, it's interesting that there is this lady with the very, oh, I can atone here. I don't need absolution. This lady with the very pointed hat. We're gonna see a lot of these ladies later, but keep in mind what this hat looks like. The pointed cone hat with a lot of veils surrounding it on women. It's gonna be a motif that's gonna come back later. Oh, it's a tumbleweed. Here, Pope Turtle, I bring you a snack. Bring you a snack of weed ball. Here, I bring you a snack of ballweed. Eat the orb. Enjoy the orb. Love the orb. Here you go, fella. It's for when you wake up. You have a little... Alright. Gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools? Hey. We happen to know a tailor, Hotties? I think we do. I think we do. We could go give those to Buck. You need some neck rubs, yeah. Or some moisturizer, one of the two. Alright. Is Buck still there, actually? Let's see. He is! Okay, let's go give him the golden tools. Delicious weed ball. You can take out Turtle Pope, but it's considered the most evil thing you can do in this game. And I agree. I will never be taking him out. Hey, Buck.
Buck the seamster, at your service, master.
I have a special
Ready to
gift for
make
you.
adjustments to the garments.
You're gonna love this, bud. Wait, I can't give him the golden stuff? What?
Oh, please.
I'll be safe. Don't worry, Buck. I can't believe I can't give him the golden stuff. This is a scam. Man. A freaking scam. Ooh, how do I get over here? What even is this? I don't want to get over there. You'll only take it if you have boss armor. Oh, okay. Okay, later when he asks for it. Okay. You guys, I kind of want to freaking go this way. There's like a whole castle over there. Alright, so we met the turtle guy. Super cool. It was great to meet him. Hello, sad bald man. We'll be back with your key in a second, I swear. Oh, yeah. I know where that is. Forget how to get there, though. Forget how to get there, though. I think it might be a teleporter. It looks like I can just jump over there, but I probably can't. Alright, I guess we can't go there. Alright, let's go this way then. We haven't been the other way. We've been to the right side of Liurnia so far, but we haven't been to the left. Let's explore. Ooh, lots of hanging guys in the trees. Don't like that. The undead are ripe here. Okay, so... there's a path downwards that we're gonna take. If I can get there without dying from my fall. Good job, Torrent. Hell yeah. Yeah. You should take him out to a nice dinner. Why do you guys want me to kill all the NPCs in this game? Why are you guys so ruthless, huh? I think everyone should just have a nice... Guess Wi-Fi is not the ruthless type. He just wants everybody to have a nice time. Why can't you be more like Guess Wi-Fi? Be more chill. Hmm? Another tumbleweed. I gotta bring that back to Turtle Pope. So here's another encampment. I think this one actually has something good in it. It has a chest somewhere. Excuse me, that's... Hey. Now that's just rude. Okay, I'm gonna drink my little drink, and nobody better bother me while I'm doing this. Why are you guys such jerks, man? Because they've only been eating hardtack. Okay, I don't think there's anything good here. I think we're gonna go. Whew. Yikes, you guys suck. Ow, 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 ow! Hey guys, our magic defense isn't too hot, but that's okay. Who needs to defend against magic when you could just dodge, looks into the camera? Sit down, quick. They left me alone. Phew. It's a teleporter? Okay, yeah, the stars look really good, especially here, especially in the lake. Stars are very important to this area, and we'll see why in a second. We already have a lot of moon themes, like Renala is the full moon witch. So it makes sense why Liurnia has such beautiful stars, because maybe the power of the moon is strong here. Hello, merchant.
You're new around here.
Damn.
Surprised you found me in my little nook.
Well, you've got a fire that's going like 30 feet high.
Your as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look?
You sort of have a bonfire in the middle of the night.
Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Heh. Alright, I won't. Okay, so he sells a second lantern. Let's buy the cookbook. Astrologer trousers. Ah, we can buy the astrologer stuff here. I don't think we need a second lantern. I think we're good, but thank you, sir. Nice mule you got there. The music instrument he holds is so interesting. Like an erhu, kind of. But he plays it with this little... the bow of it. The bow, I think it's called. Has a little hand on the tip. And it's also got some string attached to it. Why the hand, I wonder? Just thinking out loud. Yeah, just simply tank everything, precisely. The fireflies are back, hotties. Whoa. Can I jump up this? Night rain makes me want to jump up this so bad. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah. No! Come on, you can do it, little fella! There's no way, right? This is definitely a thing. No way. Yes! Yes, good job. Good job, Torrent. Okay, so now we gotta jump up again. No! Guys, I think I can do this. You can. There's also probably just a regular way to get up. But what if we did it the hard way, because it's funny? Okay, Torin, I believe. I believe, Torin, I believe in you. You gotta believe in yourself, little fella. You gotta believe in yourself, little fella. Maybe I can jump to there? Oh, yeah. It's freaking easy, bro. Easy. There's an Evergal here. Malefactor's Evergal. Oh, I could have just taken the Spirit Spring. Well, why do that when there's the fun way? Why do that? Why do that when there's a harder way? Why do the easy thing when there's a hard, evil way to do stuff? I don't see the point. You gotta put in some effort, you know? Otherwise, it doesn't feel earned. Ooh, that looks like a mouth down there. Thank you. I did good. Gamer is gaming right now. I was just saying, take the Pope to a nice dinner. He hasn't gone out in a while. I gave him a little tumbleweed. That is his nice dinner. You guys don't understand. A tumbleweed is really yummy to him. It's like the finest crudité. Whatever, however you say that. Crudité. Okay, so there's a cliff up there. You guys see that? Pretty cool cliff. There's also... Oh, I got a ballista bolt. There's also a fire camp down here. Ooh, and there's definitely some sort of church. Oh, do you guys hear evil? Wow, look at all the stars, man. I know there's, like, evil music, but the stars are so beautiful. Excuse me, fire monks. I won't take up much of your time. I'm just here for the loot. Excuse me. Excuse me, beautiful. Excuse me. You have a chest in here somewhere? I don't think you do. Or maybe you do? Now that's not very nice, my lady. And that's not very nice, my lady. Dappled cured meat. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping for a chest. Not just some random beef jerky. Oh, the monk is apparently cool with me being here. He's not moving at all. All right, I'm out. We're out. Yeah, nice cliff, bro. I'm so pro gamer pill boss. Thanks, Goomba. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this cliff is freaking awesome. I sure hope I can get up there. See what's up there. Okay, so... Wait, maybe we can. The rock here. If I... Oh, there's a bat. At least I didn't start scatting. I wasn't that scared. Can I get up that cool cliff? Can I get up that cool cliff, please? I don't think we can, honeys. And it's starting to rain. So dark. Ooh, a bat with glowy eyes. Alright, so this cliff... I think I know what cliff this is. This is an unscalable cliff for a very long time. Unfortunately. But it is really pretty. However, we can go underneath it. Underneath is a different story. As you can see, there's a bunch of... what is this? A bog for ants? Some sort of pus bog. Hello, crab. Yes. An evil bog for evil crabs. A beetle! Hey, fella. No, don't go anywhere, fella. Fella, no, don't go to the crabs. No, fella, stop. Okay, we managed to stop him. Thanks. Okay, cool. So we got the valve war. You have to be really careful here because the crabs, the beetle will run you into the crabs and then it's game over for you. Okay. Hi, Reggie. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we got a prayer... Oh, did we get a prayer book? I didn't notice. Did we get a prayer book? Uh-oh. I think I remember this. Uh-oh. It's a silent place full of hanging bodies. It's called the Village of the Albinarics. There's a man. Crying and whimpering. He's hunched over. He has gray skin. And he attacks. And when we hit him, his blood comes out silver. We've seen this before, hotties. Those frog guys. They also bleed silver. This is very dark. But in the middle of it, a speck of light. A woman kneeling. Hey!
Oh.
It's her!
You. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
All of the bodies are strung up in various places.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice.
He's gonna mete out justice.
To the oppressors.
Yeah!
Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu.
Yes.
Warrior.
Warrior. Do you wanna fight together?
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the justice to the oppressed, let the scars.
Justice to the oppressors. So this village has clearly been ransacked by some not very nice people. Everybody's just crying. Yikes. Not a great place. We got a larval tear. Okay, that's a very important item. I'm excited to read that to you. Yikes, there's just bodies on bodies on bodies. There's a ghost here, too. Hello, sir. Praying at the well? This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Old Albus? So he's asking somebody to stay hidden. Vengeance! Thank you for the hydrate, Kishi. Let me do that for you. A little slurpy slurp. So, the village of the Albinarchs. Very interesting place. Very lore rich. By lore rich, I mean tragic. You can see most of everybody in this village is dead, and if they're not dead, they're hostile. Although, I can't really blame them for being hostile when it looks like every single one of their friends and family has just been sort of strung up. Who could have done this? Who could have done this? Alright. Now, there's a very long drawbridge that leads over that way, but I think there's something here. Need to remember. There's something here, or is it across the bridge? I think it might be across the bridge. Everybody's whimpering and crying. If you don't approach them, they won't try to attack you. If you get too close, they'll try. Alright, here we go. Crossing the long bridge. It definitely doesn't look suspicious. It's not gonna fall right. Oh! There's a mage Albinarch here. Hey, fella. Trying desperately to defend the bridge. But he's already... All of his friends are already dead. It's too late. There's nothing left to defend, really. Alright. Kinda sad. You're just sort of walking through the remnants of a place, you know? What we got? Crystal sword, nice. Oh, more mages. And there's a huge crystal down there. Whoa! Okay, the place I'm looking for... Is it this way? I need Torrent. I need my boy Torrent. Help me, Torrent. No, it's not this way. Oh, more people strung up on the trees. Ugh. They just went through everybody. Oh, wait. There's a bridge that way. You guys see it? There's a second level that we totally missed. Yeah, Nefeli is one of my favorites. I think Nefeli and Pope Turtle, Purtle as I call him, definitely faves. Definitely big faves. Ah, I remember this fella. Alright, hotties, are you ready? It's time. It's time to show them some justice. Sip my drinky drink. I'm gonna kill this guy. Come closer, my friend. What's wrong, my friend? Okay, we're about to hit madness. Whoa, he's got some powders on him, doesn't he? So these are the perfumers, hotties. Oh, I'm out of mana. Whoa, he's giving himself some crazy perfume. What's that about? Oh, he has nasty breath. So the perfumers use powders. They're like alchemists, basically. They like to chuck powders at people. And they're pretty nasty. We're gonna see them more as we get into the capital. And the reason why perfumers are so multitudinous in the capital is because... Now this is gonna be a shocker. There's more dead bodies in the capital. So perfumers was actually a profession meant to sort of cover up the stench of dead bodies, help process dead bodies. And so the capital was experiencing a lot of dead bodies from the plague and stuff like that. So perfumers are mostly in the Altus Plateau and the capital. However, we see a suspiciously in pot right here. Hello? Why are you so lit up and bright? Hello? Oak. Ah!
Please no.
Uh-oh.
We are Albinorics. We have caused you no
Oh
harm.
no. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! I just meant to hit him a little bit. I'm sorry, Elvis. I'm sorry, Elvis. No, no, no. Is he permanently aggro now? Is he permanently aggro? Ah! I just wanted to poke him a little. No! Okay. Okay, maybe if we sit, he'll forget. Maybe if we sit, he'll forget. Maybe we'll... I have to go to Turtle Pope? Wait, is he still aggro? No way. No way he's still aggro. Oh, the perfumer's still here. Wait, is he still aggro? Albus? Albus, it's me, your buddy. Albus, no! Oh, man, I'm sorry, buddy. Ah, shoot. I tried to just poke him in like a fancy torch way, but I forgot that I blow fire. Let's sit. Hi, Skin. Thank you for the 5 soup. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. All right. Well, at least we found Turtle. Okay, so to be forgiven for your transgressions against NPCs, you have to go to the Church of Forgiveness. It was a fancy torch poke. So, I'm gonna go up to the statue. Hi. Yes. No, we need Celestial Dew! No, no! No, we can't reload the area. Everything auto-saves. Now, the poke was a bit fiery. My hubris has foiled me again. Papa, thank you for the 14 months in a row. I appreciate that. I shall never forgive that poke. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There's a lot of cool lore. Guys, I want to show you the lore from that guy. Okay, so where do I get... Yeah. All the dew is underground. Okay, so we can't come back to the village of the Albinarchs for a long time. Alright, hotties. Good news. Oh, wait! I know a way to get underground. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta take a bath to be forgiven. It's true. I know of a way to get underground, actually. I know of a very good way to get underground. Hehehehe. Smirks at you. This way. Yeah, we're pretty close to the underground. If I remember correctly. Hello. There's a little tiny bear guy here. Nothing to be too scared of. Oh, there's a bonfire? No way. Smirk smirkedly. My smirk widened. I'll say here. You just did this to show us the power of forgiveness. Such a cool boss. Yeah, that's right. I did attack that gentleman because I wanted to show you the game mechanic. That's exactly it, actually. How did you know? Hotties know me better than I know myself. Alright, so there's a big golem over here that's guarding an elevator that looks awfully like the CO for Riverwell elevator. Elevator. Pretty neat. Weird that the door opens by itself, though. That is kind of freaky. I don't remember if there's anything past the well, so I'm just gonna do a quick look around. There might be a... Okay, so there's bears scratching the stone. Oh my god. Hey, that looks evil. Oh, it's a graven head. Long time no see, bud. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I think this guy's evil. Oh my god, the meteors. Oh, the meteors. Oh, the meteors. The meteors on my head. Meteors keep falling on my head. Da 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 da. Eat this. Eat madness. Yeah, well, 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 what have we here? Ouch. The good news is the meteor does not stop my casting. Watch out. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Now we just run around. Ah, ah, ah. Quick, go, go, go. There we go. Done. Easy peasy. Oh, there is a bear. Oh, there is a bear right there. Oh my god. There's a bear. Is he dead? No, he's sleeping. What? Never see that? Hi, Cricket. Welcome in. Hi. This is your favorite area in the game. Let's go. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so there's a bear. Good thing I didn't backstep, huh? Thing I forgot how to backstep. Yeah, meteor. I've told you guys about that comic, right? Where it's like the angels are like, all right, God, we did what you said. We gave the dinosaurs, we made the dinosaurs meteor. And then God's like, oh, that's great. And then he looks at Earth and he's like, meteor. And the angel's like, meteor. And then God's like, meteor. The angel's like, meteor. Anyway, that's a funny little one. Okay, so there's a stone sword key here, but not much else. All right. We're gonna go back into that river well. And we're gonna journey down. Down into the depths. I like this golem guy, though. He's kind of chill. I love the golems. They're like living wood automatons. It's pretty cool. It reminds me a lot of, actually, of Shadow of the Colossus. All right, here's another river well. It leads us very far down. It's going very fast and very deep. Oh no. I know which one this is. Oh no. Oh my Todd. What? Okay. Alright, we're sitting. That's really good, boss. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome to Ant Town. Welcome to Ant Tunnel. Hey guys, have you checked your walls recently? There might be ants in them. Something tells me there are, actually. Don't worry, Guest Wi-Fi is here to take all of the ants out of your walls. She's gonna do it one by one. She's gonna pick them off your walls and then eat them. Kind of a whole service. Nothing goes to waste, you know what I mean? Oof. Okay, so as you can see, those ants are very big. Very scary. They also have stingers. However, I'm pretty sure there's a way we can go this way. And I think it's awesome. Yeah, there's an item at the end of here. Perfect. Thank you. I'll take that. Can I... Is there a secret? No. There is a giant ant that will fall down once... Yeah. I'm just gonna keep running. Could be Charas's. That's true. I think Miyazaki was definitely inspired a little bit, at least a little bit, by Skyrim. Some of these underground sections sure feel like it. As you can see, there's a lot of bodies here that not really have been burned, but sort of eaten. I'll give you a hint. These things have been biled. Bile. They've been worn away by acid. They're not blackened, but they're missing their skin. Means acid. Hey, everybody. Hello, it's me. Guess Wi-Fi. Don't mind me. I'm just here to do funny things in your anthill. Hey there, fella. Oh, it's a dead end. You don't say. Lots of cool little tunnels to get lost in. This is a great place. Oh, yep, there's the acid. I don't like how these ants are hairy. Ah, this is also another dead end. Excuse me, little fella. Oh, they came out of the ground! Run. Abort mission. Abort mission. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is Guess Wi-Fi gonna get out of this one? I think the answer might be death. Is the tunnel unblocked? Oh my goodness, finally. Hey, excuse me. Hey, I'm stuck on you. Stuck on you. Ba-da-da. Excuse me, I'm just gonna run this way if you guys don't mind. Hey, what's going on? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. And look, Hotties, there's even more in here. Even more. There's even more. They're all over. Whoa, ketchup. Ketchup, stop spraying ketchup at me. We get it, you love hot dogs. Okay. Oh no, my new router's full of ants. Don't worry, she'll take care of that for you. Phew. We exit the ant tunnel into a familiar sight. Now this architecture is definitely Nokron. We've seen it before. The underground cities, the white flames, the silver. Wow, look at that. Pure white columns and a big statue of a guy. Whoa. Uh-oh. I really gotta stop. That particular move tends to get me in trouble, huh? Again, we see this maiden. I just remember the maiden at the Church of Vows? This maiden with her pointy hat and her veils. It's the same maiden. This time she's holding white fire. Alright, so let's get down there. Where is this? I didn't even know this was a thing. What the heck? That's so cool. Okay, we're sitting. Yeah, it's the same statue. The ant, sir. But yeah, this place is really bad. Actually, Hotties, I just looked at the time. This place is gonna take us quite a while to slog through. So, I'm gonna save this for next week, Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday, she's gonna get down there and she's gonna kill everybody. Or say hi to them. Or bake them some muffins. She's not quite sure yet. But today's been absolutely lovely. We explored a lot of Liurnia together. We learned a lot of lore. More like Liurnia, am I right? We met the Pope Turtle, which is a huge win in my book. Love the Pope Turtle. He's like my fave. We did hit old Albus, which he's like one of the saddest characters. Guys, you don't understand. His lore is so sad. He's like one of the saddest characters in this entire game, and I can't believe I pissed him off. I can't believe I pissed him off out of all the people. Incredible. You guys were like, kill the NPCs, and then it came true. You guys manifested that. I'm gonna need you to stop manifesting so hard, okay? I like my NPCs alive and full of lore. Shaking my head. All right, everybody say goodbye to Guess Wi-Fi. She's gonna take a picture with her dad in the background. By the way, that's her dad. That statue is her dad, by the way. Everybody take a picture. Oh, not like that. How do I zoom in? No, that's not that. Look, this is what she's gonna do to you if you keep asking her to kill NPCs. She's gonna slash you. She's gonna chop you up. Crazy style. Alright, goodbye, guest Wi-Fi. We'll see you next time. Farewell. Ooh! No! No! I swear to God. I swear to God, I didn't mean to do that. Well, she needed a shower anyway. It's fine. Alright, let's grab those. Grab those. No, it wasn't well executed. I was trying to roll forward. Sit at the grace. Yeah, bye-bye just got real. Anyway, alright, guess Wi-Fi. Maybe we just sit you in this cave where it's a lot less scary. We'll see you next week, Wednesday, my dear. Farewell. And good job. She put down her first. That's right. She put down her first antenna today. In Pot Village. I forgot. What a good guess, Wi-Fi. Good job, my sweet princess. Alright, we'll see you next week, Wednesday, my dear. Farewell. I can't believe I slipped in. Alright, let's go to the just chatting. Let's go to the castle, shall we, hotties? Hey! Hold on, let me turn the music on. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Thanks so much for hanging out with me this Wednesday, hotties. I really appreciate it. This was really fun. Yeah, the bye-bye was really real that one time. Vylett Moonheart, Comedy Genius. Actually, it's Vylett Comedy Genius Moonheart. Thank you very much. That's my middle name, not my last name. Get it correct. Thank you. Thanks for the fun stream. Yeah, we explored a lot. We had a lot of fun. We got to see a lot of Liurnia, and I'm really excited to see more of it next week, Wednesday. You sure are a funny gal, Wi-Fi. Her clan name is Wi-Fi. That's Miss Wi-Fi to you. The Wi-Fi just dropped, but time flies when you're exploring Liurnia. True. Good night, Vylett Moonheart. Thank you. We did fall off this stream. Let's see. What's on the menu for tomorrow? So, if I don't see you tomorrow we're doing more Dead Space. Yippee! I think we're gonna finish it tomorrow. Something in my gut tells me we're gonna finish it tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow for Dead Space, the original Dead Space. Actually, it's technically the remake. It's not the 2008 version. It's the remake. But I'm still having a fantastic time. Mochi! Hey! Oh my gosh! Hi, guys! Ruff and Tuff! My name's Vylett Moonheart, and I am your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today, we were playing Elden Ring. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! How are you today? Hey! What'd you get up to? Thanks for the raid on both Twitch and YouTube. I was just saying goodbye to the hotties for today, so thank you for coming in, everybody. I'm gonna immediately raid you out if that's okay. Mochi is wife hunting? What's new? That sounds like her. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hi, Invincible. Hi, guys. Hi, Trev. Welcome in. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Dead Space at 3 p.m. PST. Same time, same place. So if you're interested in watching me play through Dead Space, it's my first time. And so I think we're more than halfway through the game, maybe. So yeah, come on by for Dead Space tomorrow. If I don't see you on Thursday, then I'll see you on Friday for Fallout New Vegas, if you guys are new here. I am a Bethesda streamer. I love Bethesda games like Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I'm kind of an expert. Somebody get my glasses. I'm kind of an expert on Fallout New Vegas. We're doing a hardcore run, hardest difficulty, survival mode, explosives only. So no guns, only plosives. And then I also play Daggerfall on Mondays, which is the Elder Scrolls 2, the prequel to Morrowind. So come on by. Pissers are here. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for the glasses. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday for Fallout New Vegas. And then, oh, let me show. Hold on. I do have something to shill, Raiders. So, Saturday, the Hotties, which is my community, donated very generously $10,000 to the No Kid Hungry Foundation. For my Christmas charity concert, they very kindly donated $10,000 to help ease food insecurity for hungry children in the United States. And so, we are going to be having a donathon, charity donathon reward. They get one of their rewards on Saturday. It is a Half-Life marathon, the original Half-Life. I'm going to be trying to complete Half-Life in a day. So at 9 a.m. PST on Saturday, I'll be starting Half-Life. Never played it before. And then we're going to go until about 9 p.m. I think we should, maybe more, it depends. So we're going to be spending the whole day together on Saturday. We're going to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner together and chill and just have a good time playing Half-Life. Yeah, so come on by if you're into that sort of game. And yeah, thank you very much, Hotties, for all your support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it wounds me that the game is considered retro now. Yeah, but it is a really fun... I've heard people say that it's a really classic, fun game, so I'm really excited to play it with you guys. Good night, Biss. I mean boss. I mean Poss. Good night, Hotties. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves and others. Make sure you get some dinner. Make sure you get a nice hot bath. I think personally I'm gonna take a really long one today because I am kind of stinky. I'm kind of stinky. And what am I having for dinner? Oh, I'm having chicken nuggets. No, wait, I have the lobster. I have the lobster I got on sale. I have the stinky. Oh, I should probably eat that as soon as possible. Okay. Hotties, I gotta go. I bought some lobster on sale and the guy told me that it was gonna expire and I said, that's fine. So I think I gotta go make my lobster mac and cheese ASAP before I get E. coli. Good night, everybody. I will check you guys later. I will raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and the Hotties. And I appreciate you guys. Lobster and chicken nuggets. Ooh, how bougie, Gala. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Thank you for the support, everybody. I'm here every day pretty much at 3 p.m. PST. And until then, I'll check you guys later. Yeah! Bye-bye. Goodbye, Max. Goodbye, Saw. Goodbye, Mr. Uncle. Goodbye, Lemorial. Goodbye, Phidias. Goodbye, Captain BA. Goodbye, Ball Grader. Goodbye, Chunky. Goodbye, Ta. Goodbye, Mako. Goodbye, Invincible. Goodbye, Kay. Goodbye, Trevor. Goodbye, everybody. I'll check you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it. Let me see those V fingers. Vi. That's right. Vi. Oh yeah, sue me.